5.
Damn it, I was wrong. I wanted to see if you could interact with the door in the Geo.
I think in the Atlas you can. Pew pew pew. I'm gonna upgrade my pew pew. That was dangerously close to saying I'm gonna upgrade my
PP?
Yeah, personal protection. I'm gonna upgrade my PP. Where is my browser? Tube Studio, there it is. And shopping list. Right. I can't modify my ship. Oh no, I can
hold cargo, by the way.
What?
The hangar can hold cargo. You can hold 1,024 SCU in the Idris. And then the actual cargo that has access with elevators can hold 302 SCU. That goes from the hangar up there.
I see.
But then the front cargo only can hold 48, and the biggest boxes you can put in there are size 1s because it's the only thing that can get through a fucking door.
Yeah.
But if you put cargo in the hangar, you don't have the hangar anymore for much size room. There are offshoots on the side that can fit it, so you still have a hangar strip.
Okay. I tried using resources. I can't find the answer. How do I switch to low power intensity on the Geo?
Alt 4.
That's the module. Oh wait,
Should change
it lagged. No, it lagged. You were right.
Lots of lag.
It's weird. It says it activates module slot, but I saw it change to low power. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I need to buy 8 num-num skis.
They're going to have additional ways of the Idris P.
Wait, what? They don't have the 6?
I'm gonna try to look for caves on Terminus. None of them are marked. So
We're going to the Providence platform.
Call for passengers.
And crows. Yeah, the shuttle arrives when I'm here for once. Ah,
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
and that feels good when the bus arrives just as you arrive to the bus stop. I still blame Nubbers.
Or what?
Everything.
Okay.
He should be ashamed for the war in Ukraine.
Okay.
Wow.
You know what's
I have
funny
a
is
ship.
I've been making that joke over the years, and there's always a war the US is in that I can use to make that joke.
We're not in it. We just supply it.
Yeah, I was about to
Well,
say,
yeah, that's true.
You can't always say we're in it.
That the US is involved with in some way.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
The shuttle is
Although Trump did try to stop all
Gotta get us out of it.
yeah. I mean, I guess I shouldn't complain. It's like what do you guys want?
hey,
Do you
the
want
suppressor's
us
in my hand.
out of the war or not?
The suppressor's in my hand. It's just in the wrong hand.
Huh. Yeah, that's another
There we go.
thing.
We're good.
We only have one hand in this game.
Well, if my
Where's
left
the
hand was the
other?
one that was acting like it was holding it, but it was my right hand that actually held it.
So many Novikov. Let's call it the Nubikov armor.
Final safety check at the end of the month. Please schedule accordingly.
Omniski 6.
oh, abandoned vehicle.
I want 4 size 2 Omniski 6. That's a lot of numbers. 2, 4, 6.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
It's really not wanting me to buy them. Never mind. They just gave it to me. I just had to complain.
Oh, look, another Polaris.
Welcome.
Purchased.
My older sister's back to business soon. I was thinking of taking them on a ride like this and maybe adding it somewhere to do a little off-roading. How's it going? Hi, welcome to the store.
Let me tell you.
Let me tell you.
Kind of things that turn a regular
Let
guy
me tell you.
You know what I mean?
Oh, RSI has a nice, like, weird blue.
Every day's a gift, isn't it?
Did they
Hi,
change that?
welcome.
I don't know. I never fly enough RSI ships.
I gave Numbers a tour of the A2 while you guys were dying in space. Let it be known that the reason you guys did not get saved is not because of me.
It is absolutely because of you.
Hi.
Yep.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
It might have had
Alright.
something to do with being 300 GM out.
That is not true whatsoever.
See, if I did ask Nubbers to loan the Polaris,
Hi.
then it wouldn't have been me who saved you.
Uh-huh.
You having a good one?
Oh my god, you know what I should have done?
I'm not feeling great right now. Got a burrito.
I should have arrived there
18 yesterday.
and fucking bedlog and just poof in front of you guys.
Well, that's fascinating.
Oh, I would have loved your reaction.
Hi, welcome. You know how life is. It has its ups and downs. My hopes life supporting Fritz, but
Did it fail to buy?
at least I have somewhere to live, right? Well, that's fascinating. Hi. for coming in.
Reminder that it's company policy that all workers must do a full equipment check at the start of their shift, every shift. Crusader cares about your safety.
With the most deadpan voice ever. Crusader cares about your safety.
I've been waiting for my ship to take place for 2 days now. He stops telling me it's en route.
That makes me think of what was it?
Said we haven't gotten the request.
Not was it Outriders? No. Out, it was like a space version of Fallout,
Hi, welcome.
I don't know.
and dude, it was a really good game. It came out in Game Pass, and they're like, it's not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And it's just this dude wearing the mascot who's super depressed. Anytime you buy stuff from him, he's like, welcome to Spacer's choice. Not the best, just Spacer.
So who? Cookie, you're on Orson, right?
Cousin Crow's right now.
That's the answer is yes. What's your offers for contracts?
There was nothing when I checked. Hauling. I only had hauling.
I only have hauling as well.
Yeah.
I have nothing. And I'm on a planet.
Everything takes forever to happen.
Oh boy!
Maybe that's why I'm not picking up anything on my scanner.
I miss free flight so much.
You miss paid flight, not free flight.
I'm being facetious, you
That's not facetious, that's sarcastic, you fuck.
I'll be glad if it's the whole free jet thing.
Yeah, same thing.
Of
My life a lot easier working for a
course you would think that.
Yep.
This does make me pretty sad, though. I was really looking forward to playing this today.
Oh man, Invictus. I was looking forward to Invictus until I wasn't.
I don't know
'cause
why
it's
you
the
look forward to
weekend,
Invictus.
you know, like free time to play, and nope, still restricted.
Hi, welcome.
Oh, my thing saved. Equip, save.
I can't find a single fucking rock out here. What is going on?
Hi.
Life could be dream. Life could be dream. Do.
Like, they released the Geo and people were like, oh my god, mining update.
Policy that all workers must do a full equipment check at the start of their shift, every shift. Crusader cares
I think the miners of Star Citizen are the most hopium laden band,
Worlds to explore. Hi, welcome.
gang, people.
I can't even imagine being born in a time where I couldn't
Yeah,
Did you
mining's
not see
fun.
what happened with the Idris?
Some things just boggle the mind.
No, but they're the most full of hopium.
Uh-huh.
We have hope in better mining, such as whenever it becomes relevant,
Hi.
there is a shit ton of raw silicon that I could just be stockpiling for
Nah,
base building,
that's-
but I'm gonna wait for a year probably.
Well, there's a good chance it comes at the end of this year, but I also genuinely believe there's going to be a decent wipe at the end of this year for exactly that reason.
Hi.
Oh.
Welcome to the store.
Well, still, another spots.
Da-da-da-da-da. Ah-da-da-da-ba-da-da.
567R1. Please contact ops at once.
I'm finding big rocks at the time that I do not need to find them.
Well, at least you're finding something.
At this point, I should just be fucking doing hauling missions apparently in my Polaris.
Yeah, except you can't do it at half the places.
Ooh. Here we go.
Hi.
I found a
Is
deposit.
there anything I can help you with?
I feel like they had to have known it was an issue before they announced it.
Dun 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 dun.
I'd be more excited about owning this if it wasn't for the fact that I've lived on one of these things for the last year.
Sure to get their full inventory checks in by the end of the week.
Yeah. I mean, It's great, but it can't fire on its own.
The Idris shouldn't either, though.
I agree. Capital ships should never ever be viable solo.
Nope.
It's a balance thing and not a realism thing. Yeah, my thing equipped. It takes forever to change my...
Hi, welcome to the store.
my loadout.
If anyone has eyes on paint drawing,
Num num ski again.
again,
Need bedlog in the Polaris. Let's find out.
67R1.
You can.
Oh, this is so much better to navigate
Hi.
than the
Is there
rock
anything I can help
that basically gets stopped by any small pebble.
I'm not allowed to because I'm in a landing area somehow. Oh, that's right. I went to Seraphine to see if I can get the missions.
for coming in?
Hi. Hello. Hello, and thank you for coming in.
I definitely think that the captain's chair in the fucking Idris needs to be the MFDs though, and be able to target and see what chips are what.
You're not supposed to be really sitting in there. You're supposed to be at the display behind.
See that all workers must do a full equipment check at the start of their shift, every shift.
Nah.
Crusader cares about
Finally, my F8 is now equipped.
But like they need to give it the like if there's a ship here, right? I can also ping for us. Like this is why you need to have this, is because I can ping. And if there were a ship, I could target it.
Yeah, again, that big ball display behind, you're supposed to be able to do
No,
all of those things.
That big ball display thing is just so you could fucking see.
No, you're supposed to be able to control things from there. You're
Yes.
supposed to be able to click targets and select them and send pings and shit like that. Like, it's
Yes,
you
but
as a
this is
captain to be
this is-
aware.
This is useless to me. No, this is not for me. This is for beginning a fight. This is not for active fight. Cookie, very clear on that. Not for active fight. That's for someone else's job. Your job here is
Confused.
to actually see and watch everything and actually be able to read everything. You cannot read and see everything on that. Nor will I ever trust a fucking generated fucking thing that's going to be way delayed than actual what the fuck's happening in front of me.
Because that ball is gonna let you see things behind and in front and also much further.
That is why we have our turret gunners.
Yes, and you're gonna rely on your turret gunners to clutter the comms to tell you all that information when a ball could tell you it.
No, because that's someone else's job who's going to be at the ball. Wow. Little Connie.
Yeah. I disagree, we can stop there.
If you're a captain at the ball, you're a shit captain. That is not your job. That is your nav.
No.
That is why there is nav positions.
Approaching next
Nav
station.
is not in combat.
Please prepare to disembark.
Nav is combat, brother. Nav is absolutely combat. That is why they had that even in the Squadron 42 of, hey, Captain, there's this over here, and someone else was watching the fucking ball, and then he walked over to the ball when there was something that needed to be seen.
Man, you cannot, like, you can't imagine that, hey, why did, Captain goes, why didn't you tell me there was a ship there? Oh, I thought it wasn't important. Cool, you want that to be a failure point in your ship?
That's failure in training. That's not failure at a point
Yeah,
in a
that's
ship.
not. It's not on the captain to do the nav. To be honest.
No, the captain is not doing the nav. The captain is doing the awareness. The captain is knowing what's there, not saying, oh, okay, get around this plane to go there and there and there. No. Captain says reposition according to plan, blah blah blah, and then they go that.
So
But the captain needs
This is
that
where-
information to know what's going on. Like the ball gives you a picture is worth 1,000 words, they say. So you're gonna expect the 1,000 words to come through comms instead of looking at it yourself.
You're more worried about a potential idiot failing.
I am
then the
always
game-
worried about
then-
potential
then-
idiot
no, no, no,
failings
shush,
because I've been
shush.
in positions of power.
Shush. Shush.
Am I
You're worried about a
interrupting
potential
something?
idiot failing comparatively to the game that you know does not work on trying to render shit around you in real time. You're gonna trust that bullshit. Fuck no.
You're just assuming shit's gonna be bad.
Yes.
well, no.
I'm assuming it's gonna
So
work as
you
expected.
You said earlier it's about the balance and not the realism, right? Because the realism would mean that the captain does not do nav, because nav tells the whole speed, the whole structure, and everything, so that you know what your max speed you can go as a captain is. So it's one of those things like
All of those points are not what I'm talking about, though. I'm not talking about your whole strength, your speed, and everything like that, your current fuel. I'm talking
I'm
about
saying that nav
battle
has way more
situational
purpose than what you're giving
awareness.
right. But I'm saying nav has way more purpose than what you're. If we even go near realism, nav has way more purpose than what you're currently giving them.
Giving it.
That's basically what I'm getting at. Like, I get for the game, maybe the captain should have that, but for immersion, it's all nav.
In the game, the way they're gonna make the game, you're gonna have much less people on your bridge than you would in a hard sci-fi.
Okay. I mean, if that's the route that we're going with, it's fine. But we were talking about what should and shouldn't happen, and that's where it gets a little weird.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Why do we have fucking weird ass nozzles?
Goodbye.
Wait, what?
Welcome to the
One.
ACE
The
food.
vehicle retrieval system.
Nozzles?
In the mess hall.
Standby. Your vehicle
There's
has
the
been delivered
nozzles.
to the
And I just
following
want
Oh.
to know what kind of food comes out of that fucking nozzles.
It's for your nutrient puree.
Ah, yes. Got it.
It makes me think of did you ever watch Passengers?
Yes.
No.
One of my favorite movies, actually. But yeah, like where he was just getting food dispensed at any time he wanted it.
Yeah, but he had like legit shit budget, so he just got shit paste.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Can you imagine no artificial flavoring in your nutrient puree? It just tastes like mud.
Oh goodness
Yep.
gracious.
That'd be like a Snowpiercer, the movie where they found out what was actually going into the food they were eating in the back.
I've not seen Snowpiercer.
Neither of us.
You know what's bad about me owning this cookie? I
Hey,
wanna blow it
dude.
up.
Fun org sounds like a bunch of alpha experts. I mean,
I have nothing. I
hey,
have nothing to
Okami,
do with
what do
it,
you
so
mean
all
by
I wanna
alpha
do is blow it up.
experts?
But now I'm the one who has to wait 20 minutes.
All systems online.
Oh,
So I do have another thing that kind of ended up happening that I wasn't expecting. Is that when I originally bought the game, I bought a different package, but then I kind of just ended up with the ship, and then after the big update, it kind of just never came back. And now I have this.
Wait, let me
So,
check.
I
Everyone
don't know
has
where
a
this
Titan
came
right
from.
now.
But, oh, okay.
Everyone has a
made
Titan
mistake.
and
Yeah.
nothing else.
Everyone has that shit.
Okay.
I thought this box
Is it
holds
permanent or
10
temporary?
SU. It actually holds
Temporary.
10 CSU.
You kidding me? We're not going to be able to do missions now?
I don't think so. Or
Uh,
I'm not getting anything.
Star Wars, what do you have in
I mean,
contracts? He has them.
That's bullshit.
That's bullshit.
I'm probably not in your guys' server.
I think
didn't
you're
join you
cheating.
guys. What?
You're raging.
I barely know what's going on ever.
That's fine. I'm joking. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Boy. This.
So
Let's hope that my missions aren't continuously bugging this time around.
Okami on YouTube says the ball thing sounded interesting. How does that work? So it doesn't work right now. That's the point we were making. And so Kaiser is saying like you can't rely on it. It's not gonna work. And I'm saying you can rely on it and should rely on it because otherwise you're gonna fill your comms up with information that you don't need.
Yeah.
So the ball is supposed to be.
The box I
Yeah,
saw
Okami says sorry, I'm a slow typer, broken elbow. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I can go back a couple of minutes in my brain. But yeah, that ball is supposed to be a view of the battlefield, like of like tens of kilometers around you, so like you know what's going on. So you look all around and you can see the entire battlefield, like turn the ball around, and you'll be able to like touch it with like target things that are on it. And this is how the captain is supposed to be relaying orders. Because the more information you have to go through comms, then the worse your comms are going to be. Like at some point you have to prioritize what you're going to say on the comms, and if you're constantly just updating the position of the warships around you, then that's not good. Your comms are going to be polluted and you're not going to be able to relay critical information when in a timely fashion. So this is why that globe has to be looked at by the captain. Yeah, the globe is a hollow.
Let's do the worst thing.
Like a hollow table, but it's not a hollow table. It's like a fancy one that you have in capital ships, but it serves the same purpose as the hollow tables.
This sucks, man. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to get the cargo when I go back.
Open doors.
Well, all we can get is cargo, so
down. I haven't done this in forever.
Oh, still only hauling.
I have to land this ship. I'm not allowed to fucking bedlog in it. Cookie.
Really?
Yep.
Did you try the captain's bed?
Yep.
And why does it not bedlog? What's the reason?
It says the ship needs to be landed.
Ship needs to be landed. Are you?
Ship needs to be landed.
Are you in atmosphere?
Nope.
Where are you?
Middle of space.
Interesting. Try landing in the middle of nowhere.
Lie down. No, ship not landed. All right. Fuck me. I just want to blow it up.
Okay, I found my spot. Black Rock Exchange. I might have to play some, I don't know, Archive or something until this shit. I don't know. It might be the whole day.
I would go to
the whole weekend.
To the address store to show you the ball, but
fucking couple of weeks because
right now it's free fly on the weekend.
It has actually gotten decent,
So
and there's actually shit
game
to
is going to
do,
be
and free flight's
pretty
probably
unstable.
even more, and it always
So I'm
is
trying
bad
to
on
avoid
fucking
locations where there's a lot of
Fleet
people.
Weekend, fucking IAE, it's always the worst. And so
Yeah, like doing an event and a free fly at the same time is woof.
But that's how they get more people, Cookie.
Yep. Okami says, yeah, sounds good. Clearer communications can only hurt less. Yeah, exactly. Like, the more information you can convey without using voice, the better it is.
More money. Yeah.
More money, less candy.
It just means you'll get somewhat playable times when it's like late at night.
Or weekdays. It was alright yesterday until it wasn't.
Well, all of yesterday I had no issues. Well, okay. Late at night there started being the hanger request issue, but other than that.
Yeah, is when the Europeans started waking up and connecting to the US servers. That's exactly what happened. Blame Europe. Going to set my spawn in L1. That way I'll be safe. Ish. Then I can connect to Star Wars server because apparently his server works.
Yep, I'm gonna bedlog on. I'm still gonna attempt to bedlog on this fucking thing.
Yeah, you're trying to land
in
on
the-
a random place.
That's what I'm gonna do next.
Yes, I want to know as
I'm
well.
gonna try quantum me one more place. Nope, ship in. I'm in middle of space and now it says ship and landing area. What do you mean?
Oh, it's probably lag then. It's probably not because you're actually not able to.
I'm just gonna go take it back to Cruel One.
Let's go, Star Wars.
Are
Kill the
there
Buccaneer.
some things? Are there some ships that fuck up gun gimbal targeting systems?
Explain your
Explain.
question in more detail.
I am having an issue where I am aiming at the circle while trying to shoot at a ship,
Oh,
and it is not locking on.
Yes.
It's not giving me the green.
that's
or the
because
red.
you're in G mode. In G mode, you control the gimbals entirely. If you press G once now
This, now you're
it
fixed.
now you're fixed and you have an auto micro gimbal. So as soon as you're close to the green, it will lock on directly to the green.
Okay.
Yeah, you're doing the same thing I was. It's definitely better to stay in the mode that you're currently at.
Yeah, fixed
You
fixed
say
gimbal is the
Invictus.
best if you have the speed for it. But if you're slower than your enemy, then the manual gimbal can help.
Okay.
Because people underestimate, they're like, oh, he's not pointing directly at me, he can't shoot me. What the fuck? Why is he shooting me? Okami says alpha experts is what I call the players that only know SC from what they've played so far. Yeah, no, actually I do know a little
When
bit
did I
more
get
about
gold?
the future. I actually have a lot of
Do I have to get
information
all
that
of these tracker training permits before I can
that
start
I have
making
extrapolated from what CIG has said they would do. So yeah, I'm going both with what is in the game right now and what CIG has said they would do. Obviously, I don't have the insider information to know if any of that information has changed since, but I think it should be like they don't change it
Well,
that
there's most
much
definitely
from
a bug.
what they've said usually.
You're
It's
above.
rare. Happens, but it's rare.
Your mom's a book.
But yeah, I guess you could say alpha experts. We've been playing for a very long time, so we
She's
know a
probably
lot of
been
the
eating
game
buffalo
about how it
stomach.
is and how it will be.
No, she was cremated.
I'm
Mine
not gonna
wasn't.
comment on that.
All right, that's a very nice conversation for a stream.
Hey, he said it, but he mumbled it, so I was gonna let it go. All right, and then he came back with it.
Guys, or your
I
mom's
answered
dead.
final.
I am not
Yes.
gonna comment on
I'm the most aware. I promise you.
Really? Damn. All right, I set my spawn there. I'm going on Star Wars server because he's cheating.
I've had to live with that for the last over a decade now. So yeah, I'm the most aware, Cookie.
Nice. After 21 years, it becomes funny.
After literally a day, it became funny.
Almost
Okay.
a decade for
Oh
me.
damn.
Yo, I don't have Star Wars in my friends list.
Okay.
What's your-
Dock this thing.
I gotta utilize this target and then I'll.
I can add you. What's your in game again?
It should be my Discord, except for instead of an underscore, it's an X. I think.
So
Star Wars X Boy. Ah,
Yes,
yeah, there it is.
capital X. It's a capital X.
if I
Yeah, it's case insensitive.
if
Cool.
I have a SCU storage next to the Geo resource pod, is there a way to just transfer all of it? Because I won't be able to hold all of the gems at once. Is there an easy way?
So you take out the Geo thing.
Yeah,
right?
you can put the Geo box in the one SCU. You don't have to take the gems out. Unless you want to keep using the Geo.
Yeah. So if it gets full, right?
Okay.
You open the
Oh.
back
Your pips are
and then you hold F on it, and then you can transfer the stuff.
Star Wars. Your pips are gone, so you'll have to leave the pilot seat and go back in to get your pips back.
What the heck are pips?
Pips is your green and red dots that you aim at.
Okay. Well,
he's
I
not
don't
even-
really
he's
have an
not-
option.
He's not
Well-
in firing mode.
Oh, he
okay.
is. He has shields.
Now it okay. was gonna say now he is. You don't see.
Oh,
don't
yeah,
know if
I see what you mean.
pips,
Yeah,
but
I was in scanner mode by accident. Let's see.
Oh no, the pips are there. Never mind. You're right.
Yeah,
It's because
I was in
it was in
scanner
missile mode.
instead of oh right, or missile mode, whatever mode it was.
Yeah, my bad. I thought you had the
You're
bug.
good.
What are you using right now? The Avenger?
Default
Whatever
loadout
free
Titan.
ship it is that we all get.
The Titan.
Okay, yeah.
One
Right.
thing is that I got when I first started the game, I got a $60 thing for one of the anvil ships. I can't remember the exact name of it, but and then it kind of just like disappeared one day, and I never was able to figure out why.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I've been trying
when you
different
were telling me
builds.
I could transfer all,
Okami
you
says
mean
I've been
transfer
roaming the
all to my
alpha since
backpack, or
2019.
I
Can still
actually
see the
transfer it all
differences.
from the Geo
Yeah,
straight
of
to the
course.
SCU?
They change all the time what they're gonna do, but they usually update us pretty quickly on that.
No, take
I've
it
been
into-
playing
you
since
are the
2014,
moving
and back then the
factor.
game
You-
wasn't
you are
even
the
supposed to be.
transporter.
Well, it
So
was
if you
still
have a
already
one
supposed to be
SCU
an
box
open
next to
world,
you,
like because
right, you
they
walk
hit
into
all
your
the
back
stretch
to the one
goals.
SCU box,
But I've been
you
following
open
the game
back,
since
you
before,
grab
like
it,
when it
and
was
then
supposed to be more
if
of
you're
a
standing right next to each other, you can
like-
open up both, and then you can just transfer it that way.
like you.
Or you put it into your backpack and then
Like
put it
you,
into the
you
box
weren't
and
even
you
supposed to
walk
be
up
able
the
to
box.
like land on full scale
I know,
planets. It
bro.
was supposed to be only like points of interest and things like that. But yeah,
You're
like
close enough,
they're
you're
really
close enough.
shifting towards a
Okay,
more
does it want me to
open
dock the other way
world
then? Is that
MMO,
what
like
this
Second
is?
Life kind
Is
of
it wants
deal,
the
and
other
that's what's really making me love this game right now. I've been looking at this game on and off. Yeah, Starfield, exactly. Starfield is
not
just
happy with
points
that
of
one.
interest, and then the rest is boring stuff that there's no reason to explore. But yeah, that's what really is making me like love this game more and more. Is oh my god,
wants this
my
one.
ship is there
Okay.
again. No, come back.
All right.
Yeah, it's a different kind of game. You really feel like you're someone playing. Like for example, Elite Dangerous is very close. Like
Prox
even
is proximity,
like the
correct?
planets are
Like
only
a
1/10 the
proximity sensor?
size of real life
Yeah.
in Star Citizen,
Okay.
whereas Elite Dangerous
So what is
has
that
real size
detecting
planets.
exactly?
But in Elite Dangerous,
Anything in
you're not a
proximity.
human exploring
Okay.
space. You are a starship. Like it doesn't feel like you're a human. It feels like you're
Although
a
sometimes
ship,
it does get bugged,
and that
you
really removes the
basically are
immersion for me.
constantly alerted.
Like it doesn't feel good. Whereas now I go and I have to retrieve my ship. I have to get in the spaceship and start it, leave the hangar, and that is really what's selling it for me. Also, like being able to walk inside my ship during Quantum, that makes such a difference.
Damn. Took a whole minute to buy that one.
Let's go. Don't bug on me, game.
Bruh.
Yay, it's there. Kaiser, join my ass. We got missions.
Cool. Right now, docking doesn't want to work for me, so kind of struggling.
All right. You'll have a Polaris in 20 minutes.
That's kind of what I'm thinking at this point.
Yeah.
Genuinely, it's starting to piss me off at this point. It wants me. I want to let you know. It wants me to be down, tilted about 45 degrees, and it's happy there.
Like all green
it's not
pips,
gonna
but you're
work.
not lined up.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a known bug.
And I can't fucking. Okay, maybe.
Contracts.
Fuck it.
Polaris mission. Let's get some scripts. Let's go farm some scripts. Let's go farm some scripts. Oh, I can go directly to the
I
mission.
can't lock
Very
on to
nice.
this target. Why can I not lock on?
Alright.
There
Yeah,
we
get
go.
this thing.
Alright.
You got a menu.
Nice little
Swap
missile.
this thing.
Okay.
I hate it here. I hate it.
So what missions are you doing, Stars?
He's doing
Just bounty
missions.
missions.
Okay, I suggest you do. There's the mission
No, let him
training
do his
ones.
bounty- He hasn't done his bounty missions yet. Let him catch up on those.
What do you mean? Like,
He's still at LRTs, I think.
I'll notify the other
Let him
yeah,
do
but
those.
the combat
Let's
scenarios
see.
are gonna be much better.
Low risk
Technically-
target.
technically
low
just says equal,
risk target. Moderate risk target. Okay.
MRTs.
Do the
MRTs
combat,
now.
do the combat scenarios go away after a certain time?
They will go
Uh,
away after this
we-
event.
no, not the scenarios. It's the UE training that will go away. It's not the
The
same
scenarios
thing.
are going away.
Well,
so what are you guys wanting me to do?
I've seen
Gilly
information
is going
that
away. Gilly is going away. They've already stated that. Gilly is
stated that?
gonzo after this. Yes. Gilly is gonzo after this. The mission types are staying, but Gilly is gonzo.
yeah, but they're gonna have like more of these missions the same we're having right now.
Yes, the mission types are staying around, but that does not mean the rewards are. Which is why we're trying to farm the script.
There, what I've been told is complete opposite. The missions remain, but the rewards will change, and that's also what I've seen CIG say.
Yes, Cookie, because again, the mission archetype is staying. The rewards are gonzo. Gilly is gonzo.
Yeah.
It will not be Gilly who's giving you them anymore. It's going to be like Foxwell giving it to you or the bounty hunters giving it
Yeah.
to you. Gilly himself is gonzo.
Okay, so just being pedantic, that's fine.
No, I was
That's the
telling
same
you
thing.
exactly
The
that.
exact same missions are going to be there with different rewards.
That's what I was telling you, but Gilly's gone.
Yeah, I don't care
And
about
you were
Gilly.
like-
I
and
care
you
about the
said-
mission
and
type.
You said no, that's not what I've been told. You argued with yourself there.
No.
Shields.
I did notice that some of the mercenary missions here in Pyro with Headhunters gives a small amount of script.
That's cool. No, it should be council. You should be getting council script.
Oh, that's not the same thing?
Well, so they're both used, but you have council and then you have the legal script of the mercenary guild. It's mercenary guild script and then the council script. Those two different ones.
I didn't realize there was different types of scripts. Okay.
Yes, so there's
I
two different
thought-
ones. It's the two different ones. It's the legal and then the illegal variants. Both can be traded for 50
Where's the
to
other
get
one?
one favor from Wicklow. It just depends on
Okay.
which side you're technically choosing.
Interesting.
Like-
Okay.
like
'cause
the,
I did see console script and I was like, that's the same.
Yeah. So that's why
Sorry,
patrol
I'm in the
missions,
middle of a battle.
there's the
I'll respond to your message in a
legal
second.
side where you're protecting the UEE and trying to prevent headhunters and the freedom fighters from setting up their probes and stuff like that in Pyro. And then there's the headhunter side where you get to help the headhunters destroy UEE probes and ships, which are also things we need to do because we need to try to get ace helmets. And the only way to get that is to get lucky
There you go.
when you're doing a fucking patrol mission that an ace spawns.
All right. Okami says I was kind
You
of
need
off
ace helmets to turn in
done
for
with
certain,
gaming in
rewards at
2015.
Wicklow.
AAA studio only churned out watered down, regurgitated. What the
So,
hell? I
that's
can't
another
say
thing we have
that.
to farm, but that's an RNG
Regurgitated
farm, and that's
crap
the worst
mechanics, and then I stumbled until the Kanye
love
Aquila
RNG.
commercial, and I was
I
hooked.
hate it.
Yeah,
I
that
knew
commercial
they were gonna
actually
bring it
hooked a
in.
lot of
I really
people.
just hoped that they wouldn't. That they would just have long grind sessions. But
All right,
you at
switching
least
to
knew
TV,
you were
be right
making
back. No
progress
problem.
Compared to, hey, I did this mission about
Yeah.
30 times. Yeah.
The
what'd you
Kanye
get?
actually
One helmet,
did
maybe.
hook quite a bit of people.
Sometimes it's not as well designed. It's hard to say like when RNG is too much for me, because sometimes I like the RNG, but then if you tell me I'm gonna have to grind a not fun mission, like it be the same mission, that's different. I don't like it as much. I
Yeah.
like it where there's RNG on a series or multiple missions and stuff like that.
For me, it's like, is it gonna be Terraria RNG or Minecraft RNG?
No, the worst that you can do is Lost Ark, where you grind all the materials, they cost a lot, and then 1% chance to upgrade. Like, if I
Oh,
manage
God,
to
yeah.
get all the materials, then it should be over. My job is done. I got all the things. My upgrade is done. Like, let me actually see progress towards a goal, not be wiped out because I got unlucky with a 99% roll that failed.
Kaiser,
Well, I'm a little bit. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
just making sure I got this right. Like if you're looking I've
give me a second.
got
Smoky. Yep.
I've got the SU open,
Mm-hmm.
and you said I could also open this.
Yep. So just double click it or right click and it should have a little open thing. So you right now have open the small box, like hold F.
The small box. Okay.
Yeah, hold F. Open storage. And then click on your big box. You should be standing close enough to click it.
Bogey.
Let me get
Like when you're in this menu here, you should be able to like hold your. Yep.
No.
Oh, what happened to you? Oh well. All right. Hold F on the boxes in your hands, and then right click. I wouldn't place. I would just hold F.
Oh,
and
that's
then hit open.
in rock.
Drag that into your backpack as much as you can. You gotta.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, here we go.
What the
Beautiful.
fuck? Last time I checked.
Yeah. It depends on the rock and how much you have.
Yeah,
All right.
Right.
All right. There you go. Now you can place this, and then you can menu, and at least you'll have your fucking rocks.
Dude. Actually, I can backspace because I'm in armistice, right?
Yes, that works too. And then maybe your ship will stay there.
I need to try this because I've heard Never say that I could do this, and then you said it, and I'm trying to figure out why I'm not able to see two inventories.
Oh,
Yeah, so you gotta just be standing close.
That's
enough
why
to
the
both, and then when
Firebird
you
wasn't
hover
there.
over it, should
It smashed
highlight, and
itself
then when
into
it
a rock.
highlights, that's when you can click on it, and it should open. You can double click it, but I typically right click once I get the highlight. But we're also in a shitty fucking connection, so you might never get that full highlight. So you might have to just manually put it into your backpack and then
I
move it
might
over.
have somebody following me around.
So that might be a case. Anyway, it's the bathroom.
HV8372CJ. That seems like a
You gotta scan it.
name, but,
I'll be right back.
like it's not displayed
Alright.
as an enemy combatant.
It's just because they haven't fired
Just
yet.
gonna get some scripts here.
Yeah, well,
Trying to get to
I've got a mission to
1,500
do, so
scripts,
I
and when I
guess.
have that, I'll be able to maybe get a Guardian. I love the Guardian because it has an interior living space, but it's a little bit weak on the weapon side. Maybe I won't. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh no. Should I? Should I go for the Guardian, or should I wait for Mirai Day? It's in 2 days.
Target destroyed.
Boom. Wahoo!
Cleared that wave. I've signaled the next.
Bogey.
This guy first because he has ballistics.
Shields hit.
Oh, my ship did disappear.
Too close to him, so I couldn't aim at him. Luckily for me, he's the one
is
who
starting
decided to
a
leave.
fight with missiles a bad idea due to shields, or are they able to blast through shields?
Missiles do go through shields. You can end a fight before it even starts with missiles.
Yeah, whenever I choose missiles, it's like I know that I'm going to blow up Makani later because I am not restocking.
Also,
Restocking.
I always try to keep missiles for players.
Okay.
But you're fine because like you don't plan to pick on players too much, and
Target destroyed.
that random player that might fight you, you know.
Take a well-deserved rest and let me know
Cool.
when you're ready for the next lesson.
Yeah, it's just that You never know when a player is going to try to attack you, and having missiles against player is good because not a lot of players know how to play against missiles.
Fair enough.
And it's usually not efficient. It's rare that you will one-shot something with them. You're better off doing like permanent damage to the whole of a player.
Yeah, usually what I do is like if I know I'm not gonna get loot,
I'll get to your message in a second, Okami.
then I don't really mind not having as many missiles because I know I'm just gonna like not lose anything if I die.
Sure.
But if I'm going for loot, then I kind of be a little bit more sparing to make sure I can protect it.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
For sure. I'll do this mission and I'll check your message after. I missed a lot of my shots there.
I like jumping in this geo. It's fun.
I don't have any missiles now, which that might be an issue.
Now you just got a skill issue, all of them.
Fair enough.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even tougher.
All right. Test out what Kaiser said. It doesn't work.
Oh, what the hell? Why did my ship start shooting? Why is he always so close?
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
This one's moving faster. No, not the one I want.
Target destroyed.
Go.
On these neutralizing targets, it's not really showing
Target destroyed.
Yeah.
distance very much. Is there a reason for that?
It's
Oh.
it's for some reason they have
All
it
right.
set up that way, where the main
Okami
target,
says, I got a
you'll never
Vulcan
get
to
the
Guardian
kilometer
and a
distance.
CCU chain, but right now it's double linked. So got the Vulcan to Paladin. I got a diff choice to make. Honestly, Paladin is a much better choice than Guardian in my opinion. The Paladin is going to be insane.
This must be in my settings.
It's quad size 5s, I think,
It
for the
almost looks
gunner.
like a mini war
It's going to be crazy.
hammerhead. It's weird.
A little warship. Little tiny warship.
There's no way that this is a hammerhead, but it
No, it's
almost looks like a smaller version.
not. It's the Cutlass.
Honestly, I'm going to have a tough time when the Paladin comes out to choose between the Paladin and the Asgard.
Shields offline.
I know the Asgard is not a very good meta choice, but I just love dropships.
Drive is now on.
Like that. So one of the main differences, right? The Asgard is a smaller, low profile, a little bit more stealthy, if you want to use that word. It's not necessarily stealthy, but it's a little bit more inconspicuous. So when it comes to dropping things in combat, I'm hoping that
Welcome to the training site.
it's gonna be
Get settled.
a little bit more useful for that.
Everyone know to start.
Kami says, I was hoping the Paladin might drop this fleet week or later at IAE at least. I don't think it's going to be flyable, maybe IAE, but definitely not fleet week.
Contact. Ready up.
I can say that for sure, because we already know everything that's going to be flyable in fleet week. The only surprise was the Idris. I mean, people were like hopium-ing.
Shields hit.
There was a lot of hopium about it. Oh no, I'm putting myself in front of him. Bad. And turns out all the rumors were right.
Target destroyed.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
It just disappeared. There's only the nose left.
Bogey.
Bogey. Right, that's the guy I want to kill. Right, just... oh no, it's nothing. It's just the Vanguard. The Vanguard has a thing that makes you explode.
My guns have stopped working.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Yeah, it looks like your middle gun maybe got knocked off.
Okay, I still
It's not
have
the
all my
strong one, though.
guns.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed, one left. I don't know what else, honestly, the Paladin needs to be ready, so I think it might be... I think IAE is not unrealistic for the Paladin. Close to him. If you can't follow with the pitch turn, that means you're too close to the target. Alright, Okami says, yep, and I figured if the Paladin didn't show, I'd apply the Guardian about now, but I'll wait a bit more. Already got a Defender that fits the role. Oh, so you buy your upgrades, but you don't apply them. I see.
Shields offline. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Kind of thirsty. I'll go get a drink after this mission.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive. Shields online.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start. Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
Okami says he's been playing the slow CCU game for the past 8 years. Oh, that is... I saw someone who had a Polaris for 175.
Shields hit.
Oh, that almost hit me.
Target destroyed.
Got your BMM that way 3 years ago for 220. That's insane.
The next one is on its way.
Yeah, it takes years to play the CCU game. But 220
I can't
for
do what
BMM
Kaiser
is
was saying.
insane. These...
Shields hit.
Haha, it'd help if I wasn't fucking muted.
Yes.
So when you take it out, right, like the way it is right there, just bring your geo over next time. So like how you had the back open, just bring your geo over and then just hold F on the box and hit open, because you can loot it from here. You don't have to take it out fully. And then you'll just have to be the manual thing where you just put it into your backpack and then put it into the box.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's not working right now, then yeah, you just hold F on that, put it into your backpack, then hit F on the SCU box, and then put it in.
Okay. If that's what I got to do, then I'll do it. It's just I've heard you're the second person to mention being able to open two boxes.
You absolutely can. It's just if it's giving you shit now, it's probably just the server shit, but also it could be other things. But
Okami says, granted, I started a chain off with an ion. I want off of. Oh, okay. So you want an ion, but that's 420 even better. Yeah, yeah. Like I mean, starting with a something you want is. I think that counts. I mean, that's an external CCU chain. The only thing that matters is how much money you put in it.
When it's
like yeah, the total money that was put in it is 420, but you put 220.
The Wasteland card, I just didn't know where to use it.
That's fine. I think that counts.
Wastelands. I don't remember which one's Wastelands is. I know Ghost. The Crypt. Crypt is the one that me and Cookie always go to because it's the only one you actually need to go get the key cards.
Yeah, but I go to all three now because when I go there is to look for gun mods. So I go to all three, but the only one I really care about the card is Crypt.
Yep. When we care about getting executive hangar cards, Crypt is the only one.
Yeah, well, you care also about the gun mods.
Me.
I think I got a couple extra tweakers now.
I still have like 7, 8. After distributing.
Size 1s, I guess.
I have 2 size 1s, but the guns they go on are not good, so they're not that useful.
Sexual chocolate.
They go on the Karna, don't they?
No, size 2 on the Karna. And also it's a tweaker E-mod on the Karna, not the tweaker compensator.
Man, I wonder what that's like on the Karna. That'd be really bad, I bet.
I use it on the Karna. I've got a tweaker on mine.
You must burn through ammo like a motherfucker.
Yeah, and they nerfed it to 2x.
I thought that that wasn't like an active debuff. Like it says double times ammo, but
the numbers in the game have been updated to be twice the ammo, but the tooltip still says 50%.
Oh, that's what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it costs you double. So 1 bullet's now 2, which means your 35 mag is now 15.5 because it won't shoot that last bullet.
Oh, that did happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, I'm equally scared as I am excited for this June update.
Oh, fucking hell, I almost ran into him. Wait, why is there... It's that stupid Firebird. Is it orbiting me?
Target destroyed. That's it. Lesson complete. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon.
I'm a bit confused because I open up this and it just says to do this, but I'm here and you have to turn off.
All right. I'm gonna go get a drink. Be right back.
Okay.
What are you confused on Star Wars?
Trying to vehicle maintenance.
Debug.
I've landed, and still like this. So I don't know.
And it's probably the same as all the other super slow things right now, where it's probably going to take several minutes for it to finally update where your position is.
Okay.
You're also not fully on the pad, though. You see that double, the caution line? Yeah, you got to fully be inside that.
I can't wait. Like, I wish we didn't have buttons to do vehicle maintenance and we actually had to repair them. I wanted to say that to Discord. I wish we didn't have maintenance button and we actually had to repair them and refuel and rearm.
One day.
Or another.
One day, man, one day. You gotta be in the seat to check Star Wars.
Right.
Good. You're here. I'll notify the other pilots and we can begin.
I'm waiting 10 minutes.
400k per hour.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
I can't even hold the F button to interact with stuff. I guess I'm just trapped in my ship now.
Yep. Till the server decides it's your turn to play again.
Mm-hmm.
Target destroyed.
Clear up, and I got more coming your way.
The F8 is so good for PvE.
The F8.
Super tanky, lots of shield. Good damage.
until the maelstrom's fix, and it's gonna be absolute garbage, and they're gonna destroy it.
Well,
oh, I generally do feel bad for people who bought an F8C.
Why?
Because you only got a size 3 gun that's not gonna penetrate anything other than light fighters, and it's not designed to fight light fighters.
Yeah, but they're gonna be able to give it the agility that they said it should have.
Yeah, we'll see. They're apparently happy with their heavy fighters' decisions of them being slow fucks.
Yeah. For now.
So they gotta fucking upgun the F8 or find a new fucking job for it. Like, this is the shit that I don't understand with this. Like, they go back and forth on so many things. Of like, they have one idea and then they change something, and then they have other shit that's already in the works for God knows how long, and then they somehow still fucking make decisions that just don't make sense. Help. There we go. I'm free.
Target destroyed.
It's gonna put a big check mark in the done column. You showed a lot of solid skills out
Right.
there today, rookie. Can't wait to see how you
So,
do it next.
you and Nubbers both said I don't use the space break to kick, but I started thinking about it while playing, and I realized that I do use it. I use it by swapping between W and S.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my
the fuck is
pilots
your
locked
sick?
and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures.
You use your space brake to just to help you go through into forward and reverse.
Bottom drive is now off.
So you
Okami
just
says, I don't know if these are anything like the old Hornets. It probably has enough maneuvering thrusters on the actual fuselage that it can still move without the wings. If you're talking about the F8,
just free midlife crisis.
the F8 is mostly relying on the maneuvering thrusters. Like, I think the angled parts on the back that have no yellow are gonna be. Yeah, it has the wingtips, so the to do the rotation. It has this for the elevators.
Fantastic name.
It has rudders. Yeah, it has good flight surfaces. It should be able to do well in atmosphere. But in space, well, the wings and everything don't do anything in space, so it's entirely thruster based.
Position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
Oh no, game! Please don't crash. Okay.
Contact. Ready up.
Bogey. Target destroyed.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
The torque imbalance. 1 tungsten. All right, let's destroy the little.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
The red marker.
Load.
That's not the one I want. This is the one. Oh boy. Got him. On his tail.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Okami says, I mean, the Hornet is hard to cripple. Lots of other ships become uncontrollable after losing only a few bits. When Maelstrom gets in, even more little bits can be shut off. So we'll lose thrusters even less often. I don't know about that. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maelstrom is more like the entire. So it's not exactly that the entire ship will be detachable. Like you won't necessarily be able to cut every part of the ship, but it's going to be a little bit more focused on destroying the armor than getting through that armor and then destroying the components under. So you're going to be holding right click to aim even more. Like for example, right now when you're doing fighter versus fighter, you're not really aiming at the components of the fighter, but when you're going to be fighting bigger ships, it's going to be almost impossible to destroy a ship by just targeting them normally. You will have to hold right click and aim at a specific components if you want to have any chance to destroy a bigger ship.
Bottom drive is now off. Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets. Hostile spotted. Give it what you
The
got.
inside-ish Star Citizen. Yeah, I mean that can be a result. Like it's not that Maelstrom is gonna make you lose your thrusters less often. It's more like the it's a consequence of, like, they're not going for, hey, we want to make sure that you lose your thrusters less often. They're going for, we want a more realistic, and losing your thrusters less often is a result of that, not right. It's not, that wasn't the goal of the thing, it's just a consequence of it. It's a slight difference, right? Not like CIG is saying we want you to lose your thrusters less, because honestly I don't think they really care about that much at this point.
Shields hit. Bogey. Target destroyed.
There he is.
Target destroyed.
Whoa.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, Okami says it's a good one. Will damage them a lot more as well. Yeah, and because if your thrusters get shut off all the time, then what's the point of having thruster degradation and like wear and tear on the components if they get destroyed all the time? So obviously, like, if it doesn't have that result, obviously they'll do something at some point. Like, it's part of the overall thing.
That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you. And you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back.
Bottom drive is now.
Make sure your ship's stocked up and report to the training site.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive. Shields online.
Well, maybe I don't have a Zoom. My client has rescheduled 3 times, so
Okay, you're in the
I'm
right
giving him an
place.
ultimatum
Stand
to
by while I deploy
set a time today, or else we'll have to move on to the next week with missed content.
Yeah, you tell him.
What?
Contact.
I was leaving
Radio.
to lead a coach call, but he's doing a house showing, so can't really do that right now.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
I think I'm gonna just play something else, and then you guys let me know
Stand by for
whenever
the
it's
next wave. It's gonna be
somehow
a tough
more stable.
I mean, I'm getting stuff to spawn and whatnot, but and like I'm doing the missions, so it's working for what I'm trying to do. I'm not having issues in that regard.
The contracts are spawning for you.
Yeah, on this
Yep.
server, it's spawning.
Respawning for me too.
So
Are y'all on Asian Pacific, or
I don't know.
joined
I
on,
just assumed you were, because Cookie, you were on one yesterday, so I just
Yeah, it's because I joined on an Australian dude.
oh That's the Avenger Titan you're flying, right? Star Wars.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
interesting how your HUD is different than mine.
Oh, I have the advanced flying HUD on.
You should always have the advanced flood. Advanced flood. Yes, always use the advanced flood.
Well, I noticed that because yours is vertical, and mine is left and right for the throttle and the speed and all that.
Okami
it
says,
might
I'm
go
off
your
07.
actual,
Safe ventures out there, Captain Cookie.
handles.
Later. Hey, man. Thanks for
No,
coming
his,
to the stream, Okami.
his-
Thanks for talking.
Afterburner.
And 07 to
Yeah,
you,
where
man.
it shows
Bye
like he's at
safe and
100%.
good luck on
Yeah,
your
so
Yeah, if I
CC,
go
you
over here
chains.
and turn off advanced HUD.
Ah, so that is the difference. Advanced HUD.
There's
Yeah.
more differences in there.
Yeah, like decoy
60%.
stuff. Nodes.
60% of it is useless info, but it's.
Well,
nice
I
to
mean,
have.
I enjoy the vertices and the momentum
Mhm.
stuff.
I like it better to see, but well, actually, I like the default now that they've updated it way better just for visuals.
Oh,
But I like that the advanced HUD gives you extra details for like
Some,
your flares and stuff
new-
like that. That's nice. to
some
see.
new information.
Oh goodness, why
Some
is
new
it G4 like that?
information.
Why? Oh.
So, Jared says,
That and the G-force are the two things I care for.
the June patch will be
Well,
awesome.
I can see all of that.
Well, that's-
It's just mine doesn't.
It's a couple of
enter
weeks from
around
now.
the middle.
The
I
first
see the
glimpse
Gs and
of
I see all that. It's
engineering
but
and
without
fire
the
tech will
advanced HUD,
arrive
it's
together.
Basically proprietary
Well
to
then.
the ship.
Saying that back to back kind of sounds like it's
Because on the Constellation, it looks
engineering
more
coming in
different.
June. New kind of door scanner incoming, which denies entry if you're not wearing the proper clothing. Killed enemy, put on their stuff and grant instant and will grant access. Inside Star Citizen,
Landing,
about it in 2 weeks.
there we
Okay,
go.
so
20K.
need to wear proper clothing to
I told you.
enter a place. That's annoying.
So it's
They're gonna
less
make you
like
change your
warp
gear in
ship.
the middle of.
That's if I
Oof.
use my missiles,
We'll see.
I don't restock.
CIG working on refinery gameplay
Okay,
with updates.
and
2 station
I don't have
refining
to pay
coming
anything
soon.
if I
Further
explode the
updates
ship.
coming with crafting and base building.
Right.
Door
doesn't have
hacking,
to-
breaching mechanic will arrive in the
Other than
engineering
expediting the fee
gameplay.
for claiming
Cool.
it, that's
Door
all.
hacking and breaching. Fire venting
Okay.
via opening doors is part of engineering gameplay. So
Goodness gracious.
fire venting probably mean like into space.
Okay.
Bullet penetration is being implemented for ballistics. Let's go. We're going to be able to shoot people through surfaces. That's going to be really, really interesting. Life support will be added later down the line. So after all of this, after engineering, I suppose they mean. Engineering arrives in tech preview in the PU and not just Arena Commander. Oh,
The
team is close to
Constellation
release it
built
to tech
itself by
preview.
slamming
The
into
data is
it.
ready,
Okay.
just tweaking.
I mean,
Ooh.
sure.
Yeah. So the more I read this, the more it sounds like June will have engineering. Full balance of items coming. Health components and stats. Cool. FPS scanning will arrive as a tech preview first, as well as crafting. Crafting and FPS scanning will arrive as a tech preview first. PDCs hitting party members is a bug. Well, duh. Ship armor is part of the first engineering gameplay features arriving. Ship armor. Wait, ship armor mitigation for the Maelstrom system. Data driven. So they're gonna. Oh boy, they're gonna add armor to the game before Maelstrom. That's gonna be really bad. I hope they rebalance the health of all ships when they do that, but I doubt they will. Ship death is evolving to more boarding and deactivating. Soft death will be more common, and you'll need to board disabled ships to stop them from being repaired from the inside. Fires will happen exclusively in the interior of the ships, no forest fires. Okay, that's cool. Hangar elevators, we all want it. Next patch will be cool, but But to manage expectations, we will not have everything installed for that, but we will at least be able to prove that we're on the right track. Hangar elevators, we all want it. Next patch will be cool. So we getting engineering and that. Atlas Icky, the combat Atlas is coming in the next patch. The combat Atlas next patch. Let's go at Wicklow. Hangar elevators, we all want it. Next patch will be cool, but manage expectations. You will not have everything solved. So, you'll be able to bring vehicles up the hangar elevators. Regarding torpedo gameplay, the current behavior of torps is not what they want in the end. Right now, they're balanced for the game as it exists, so they exist kind of in a weird zone. Okay. Torpedoes are going to change. All good stuff to know. Very nice. Air quote leaks. PSA, do not worry if there's no deals on the stuff you want. Fleet Week is a new combat vehicle and the military manufacturers have select sales on vehicles and skins. IAE will have more deals and more ship releases. Keep in mind that all the new vehicles will go through the balance changes in the coming months. Certain ships that were released needed to be released during Fleet Week, so they are balanced and are ready for coming content. Fair enough. Mission time.
Shields offline.
I'll put the announcement that I just read that from in. Copy link. There you go. Put it in chat.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I don't even know if I need to get out of the pilot seat. That's 3 times now that Constellation does the exact same thing where it just slams into the fucking engines.
You're doing the level 6?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Kill the small fries with the PDCs and then the Connie rams itself.
Apparently so.
That's what
I don't
Nubber
think
said.
This one I'm not. Yeah, this one I'm just gonna stand completely still in the pilot seat. Like I've left all 3 times to go to the size 4 guns.
Yeah.
But every time the thing has literally done the exact same thing and it slams itself into the fucking engine. So this time we'll see what happens. If I just don't move at all.
Shields hit.
Oh, did I mess up with the gun settings?
Target destroyed.
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
Even though that I did repairs,
Okay.
my machine gun isn't going. My middle gun.
Do you have ammo for it?
Nope. Okay.
Do you actually have the machine gun?
Yes, he does. It's because he's using ballistics. So you gotta rearm as well.
Well, the thing is that I refilled everything. At least I thought I did.
If you
Oh,
rearm it-
restocking. Oh, okay. Because I didn't restock it thinking that was just the missiles. But yeah.
Yeah, no. All ammo is the restock.
Target destroyed.
Alright, I'm just gonna literally AFK, sit right here and see if the Connie kills itself again. The exact same way. Let's see.
Target destroyed.
There goes one Gladius to the PDCs.
Target destroyed.
All right then. That
All
wraps up
right.
this lesson. Fantastic work. Seems like you're developing a real aptitude for combat. the
Second
next mission will
Gladius.
help you grow even more.
12 missions in an hour and 30 minutes. Well, I haven't done just that because I've been setting up my ship,
Shields offline.
but I'll be able to see in a minute.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now up.
Actually, I'm at 9568 at an hour and 30 minutes into the stream.
Shields online.
That's the amount of money I have, so we'll see. We'll see how much money an hour I make doing this. Oh, my front left flap canard
Welcome, Rook.
thingy
Get started.
is getting red.
Looks like you got
Okay, so the colony is not ramming itself. But if I go into the size 4 and shoot at it, will it ram itself?
Target destroyed.
Cleared that wave. I've signaled the next.
That rock looks like a spaceship.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Why do I keep
Destroyed.
right-clicking?
Yep, okay. If I shoot at it, it then rams itself, so I have to shoot at it.
Target destroyed.
No one's doing the Polaris mission on this server.
Nope. Can't imagine why.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level.
Got E, Heiko 89, and Instaban.
For today's lesson. That's right. They're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures. Right
At least the bots are nice enough to tell me they're about to send me a bad message by instantly following me.
Quantum drive is now up.
So nice of them. Let me know in advance. Give me a nice ding.
I think I'm fighting a stealth craft of some sort because I'm continuously losing lock on this.
Stand by. Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Hostile spotted. There it is. I've been getting less of these spam bots.
Target destroyed.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
Okay. Bogey.
And so you were using manual gimbal?
Yeah. Not the manual gimbal, the ones that you guys told me to do.
No,
Ah.
no, you were using.
I fired my
your
flares for
cursor
nothing.
is that right there. See how your reticle goes outside of your middle? That's
Oh,
gimbal
why
mode.
did I lose him?
Now you're there. You go.
Okay.
And since your Gatling doesn't work, you'll want to focus on the circle pip.
Okay.
They both have different
Ballistics.
velocity speeds, so that's why there's two different beat.
Oh, what the hell?
Or yeah.
Okay.
What the hell? It's targeting a 1, but giving me the hologram of the other.
Target destroyed.
Grinding these out, aren't you?
Shields hit. Target
There
destroyed.
we go. Another lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely
Okay.
seeing it on my side. I recommend it.
I'm gonna have to eat something in a bit.
You can get back at it.
In game, I mean.
Rest up and I'll see you soon.
Farming those scripts. By the way, if anyone is wondering why I'm spamming this mission, is because very soon, maybe a couple of weeks, all of those script rewards will no longer be script rewards. So we want to use those easy sources of scripts while they are available.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start. Hostiles inbound. Light them up.
Bogey.
Bogey. We have bogey.
Shields hit.
Too close, too close.
Target destroyed.
All targets neutralized. Catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
This ship. There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Hangar spawned right next to me.
Target destroyed.
You.
Shields hit.
No.
This is kind of insane.
Orbiting
With
me.
these new monitors, Tarkov is even easier.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Go, target destroyed. Tarkov is easier. I mean, what's hard in Tarkov is not the frame rate or the mechanical, like it's getting rid of gear fear is what's hard, honestly.
Eh. I'm actually performing better because of this. So
I got all my
it's not about gear
pilots locked
pair.
and loaded with some heavy
That's gone
ordnance.
in the first 100 hours. So
That's
I'm
right.
at 2,700.
They're gonna be launching missiles at you. And you're gonna be firing your countermeasures right now.
Quantum drive is now
Make sure your ship's
It's
stocked
not
up.
not everyone can get rid of gear fear that easily.
Arena helped with that. Because if you play enough Arena, you can just buy everything with GP coin. Replace your kit easily.
Yeah, I played Arena. It was, I don't know, it didn't feel the same. Tarkov has no middle. There's Arena, which is almost COD-like, and then there's the normal game, which is the most hardcore thing you can play. I wish there was a little bit of a middle. Like, if insurance worked better, like, let me spend money to keep the same piece of gear. At least. Like,
Yeah, I do miss when insurance was not so punishing.
shields.
The higher your level, the more their insurance costs for everything. Even if you're like high rep.
Destroyed.
All targets neutralized.
yeah.
Catch your breath.
Yeah.
Next one is on its way.
It's just, I don't know. I stopped playing Tarkov because of Nikita. Anyway.
A Tarkov-esque game that I really enjoy is Into the Radius. If you guys have ever heard of that.
What was that?
Probably my favorite extraction shooter is Into the Radius.
No, I never heard of it.
Never heard of it.
Probably because it's a VR game.
Oh, I think I've seen some of that, and yeah, I would love it if I could do VR, but I have a really small room, and I would definitely fuck something up.
Yeah, for Into the Radius, they're even adding multiplayer soon, so that like, not PvP. I'm assuming you'll be able to kill each other, but more like co-op-esque. But
I've seen.
Target
Go
destroyed.
ahead.
Shields.
But yeah, Into the Radius is probably the most mentally taxing game I've ever played, period.
Target destroyed.
That's
Nice.
it. Lesson complete. Good work today.
I've seen
Hopefully I'll see you soon when you're
an
ready.
extraction shooter on VR that had a lot of the same looting mechanics.
Ghost
as
of Tabor.
Tarkov. What was it?
Ghost of
You're
Tabor.
ready to take things up a level.
Maybe I
That's
don't
one
remember the name of it,
My pilots locked and loaded with some heavy
but it was
ordnance
multiplayer,
for today's
so it was kind of cool.
That's right.
Yeah, Ghost of Tabor is basically VR Tarkov, and it's very much,
Make sure your ship's stocked up.
it's very similar. At least from what I've been told, because I haven't played Tarkov, but
It's pretty cool though. Like you can literally just grab mags and stuff and reattach them to different parts of your gear and
Yeah.
that stuff's
Welcome
fun.
to the training site. Get settled.
Eventually I'm going to be playing
Everyone notice.
VR when I'm in a different house somewhere. Just don't
yeah,
like it for this
number
house.
one game I can suggest is Into the Radius.
Mhm.
There, at least in Into the Radius 1, there is a PvP. I don't know about Into the Radius 2 though, because it's still in early development. But with Into the Radius 1, there's no other players, but just the biggest thing in that game is that you're constantly alert, or you have to be, or else you're dead.
Mhm.
And I think that like
Target destroyed.
it's one of those games where like it gets you mentally tired.
Well, VR
And,
in
like-
general is much more tiring.
Yeah, there's that, and then on top of it, like, I just don't know how to explain it. There's stuff where like you actually there's muscle memory in games in other ways, but Into the Radius, one thing that you learn over time that takes a while is being able to get to your side holster without looking at it, if that makes sense.
It's
And that's
faster to
something
switch
when
to
I-
your sidearms than it is to reload.
Shields hit.
Yeah, because here's the thing that's really cool about
Which is a real life concept.
in Into the Radius, you have to load every bullet into every magazine, into every gun. It is in depth.
Nice.
Target destroyed.
It is really cool, and it's one of those games where it makes you feel like that gun is your gun. You feel very attached to your stuff because it's.
Oh, what did I just run in?
But it also can be a very like creepy ass game sometimes. It's not one of those games where it like jump scares you. Sometimes it will, but it's more of a psychological horror than anything else.
I mean, yeah, sounds like what Tarkov wish it was.
I guess so.
Maybe, but
Except for that, there's no multiplayer.
I enjoy less psychological horror and more just being out in the wilderness trying to survive with my gun.
To be fair, there is a lot of that, but the psychological.
I just made like 500k in 15 minutes. So we're still at the roughly 2 mil an hour doing this, but then I get scripts as well.
Eventually, and having to be constantly alert at the same time as being ready for
don't know if I should.
Any shadow monster to start shooting at you or anything like that to just show up out of nowhere. But it's a very non-traditionally scary game. But it makes itself scary in a way where it taxes your brain more than makes you scared. I don't know how else to explain.
Target destroyed.
It's one of those games where the biggest piece of advice that you see on the game in general is
20 completions. I will go and check that out.
That you aren't able to
how many scripts I have, and also I'm almost out of decoys.
You stall to grab that sidearm, you're just dead. You're stuck.
And as I say that,
it's my favorite VR game of all time. I always recommend it to anybody who's to try it out.
all right, where's the... The Vanguard, there it is. If he shoots that missile, I'm out of flares. I'm out of flares. So I guess I'm not gonna get to 20. Alright. Oh, my core is red as well. Alright. Go to Orison. We're gonna be able to take a drink and count our scripts. I need to find a server where they do the stupid Polaris mission though, because we're not getting a lot of scripts.
Missions by just playing.
Yeah, Star Wars. If you right now the best missions you can get is the mercenary combat scenario missions. I'm making about 2 mil an hour doing those missions.
However, if you're talking specifically about your rep with Bounty Hunter, yes, you'll get better missions with that.
Okay.
Sorry, misunderstood the question.
No, you're good.
It's all good. The combat scenarios are definitely like really good right now. I would be doing them. I'm really focused on my loot.
Is that under the bounty contracts or is that under something else?
Mercenary. The combat gauntlet scenario 1. Yeah, so once you do the first one, the second one will open up, and vice versa. It'll just keep going. But once you get to 6, it's
Thanks.
Akani and all of that.
The situation where I don't might not be the best because I don't have the best ship.
I can't wait for actual damage models.
I do not want to turn off any engines. Okay.
Quantum drive is now on.
One of the biggest problems I have with Tarkov is that the guns are so incredibly the recoil is so incredibly stupid with unmodified guns. Like the difference between a modded gun and a non-modded one is just too intense. You literally recoil to the ceiling with a stock AK. Like whichever. Like almost all of them.
When's the last time you played?
A long time ago, I guess. At least a couple of years.
Okay, because I experienced that AKs were some of the best flat level recoils without mods.
Yeah.
They're still
Which is why I use the AK as an example.
But I'm saying, like, they didn't shoot up to the ceiling except for... When was that? I mean, in my experience, the
if you don't
M4
control the recoil, yeah. And also the recoil implementation that they have in this game is absolutely atrocious.
I like it. But the M4, that one is my, like, for a long time, that was the one that shot to the ceiling as soon as you started.
Yeah. Maybe it is an M4 that I've tried. It's been a long time, so I don't quite remember.
Yeah, they definitely overtuned that, but or undertuned it, but
Well, they just like, oh, we're gonna nerf the M4, nerf the M4, nerf the M4, but then their attachment systems make it so like you could stack so many recoil reducing attachments that it didn't matter how much they nerfed it. All they did is make the base one shoot to the ceiling, and then the modified ones, they barely feel the nerf.
yeah, I'm kind of like in between on it because as a developer, it would be like, do I make this so real that no one picks certain guns?
Everyone plays shotguns if you make it too realistic.
Yeah, because shotguns IRL have a much higher effective range than in majority of video games.
That's kind of what I'm saying. Is like then they have to start just coming up with their own reference system for recoil and all that. Without going too far out of realism, because I mean Tarkov does try to keep it real sim, not mil sim, but real sim.
Yeah, they go a little bit too much on the realism part.
Yes, like sometimes the recoil is crazy, and then other times they will try to fix that and then go too far. Like the AUG A3 last wipe was my baby. It was amazing. This wipe they nerfed it so much that there's no changing it. No mods makes it better. You can't really mod it that much. So I don't ever use the gun again.
Do you think it's because they want, if like there's a non-AK platform that's better than the AK, they're like, okay, nerf. I feel like there's so many variants of the AK. I feel like there has to be a bias towards the platform.
Oh, there's definitely a bias towards it. It's one of the most accessible ones to get gun models and all of that stuff, because the AK has been remade, redone for decades. So
yeah.
Even IRL, it's like it's been around for ever.
Yep.
It's the most abundant. It's the most abundant gun platform in the world.
This server works. I can pick things up in my hand.
I'm leaving Tarkov now. I'm gonna join you.
Yeah, everything's been working well on this server.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
What in
vehicle
the?
system.
These guys is G science.
Your vehicle has
There's
been delivered. Please visit
that's gotta be like external G's. Dear God.
Like, just boost forward and like go to like slow down to
it's
0
not
meters.
It's that I'm looking at the gauge and it's going up to 20, like 20 G's. You're getting fucking vaporized.
You can survive 40 Gs, like, but for a very, very short time. And you can survive like 7, 8 Gs, 9 Gs for several seconds. So 20 Gs, you could survive that for, like, not survive, but like remain conscious for 2 seconds. It's like the biggest thing. Huh?
Has that ever been tested? Because the highest I've ever seen someone go is 12.
Well, no, I've seen tests done at 44 Gs in real life. I don't remember where I saw this, but I've seen a test of 44 Gs. The guy was able to resist for a second.
That just seems impossible. Like, what?
It's
your internal organs are just
no. It was very controlled and only in the direction like towards your back, like the direction that the body can handle more Gs.
Was it the centrifugal spinner thing?
I don't remember. I think the centrifugal spinner, they usually they don't go that high on that thing. Like, if by the time you reach 40 Gs, you'll already be dead.
Well, I just got blown up.
I don't know. Maybe I misremember. Maybe I misremember, but I know like jet pilots is 8-9 Gs, right?
Jet pilots 8-9 Gs is like mid-turn, and that lasts for very short amount of time. That's like maximum Gs that you want to deal with in a fighter jet.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
That I remember fine.
In some jets, they have to they're able to pull more Gs, but they have to restrict it for the sake of not killing the pilot.
Like the plane, they make a plane that can resist more Gs, so that that way is within the human is always the limit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It makes a more reliable plane.
Yeah. Let's have a Google here. Let's see.
What missions are you doing right now, Star Wars?
Just bounty missions.
Okay.
When you get a tracker license available, do that.
Yep.
I just barely got that and just got murdered doing it. So. Because 3 of them were stacked up around the target at the perfect time, at the perfect angle, to all hit me at the same time the second I showed up, and kind of just wrecked my face.
Yeah.
Damn.
Sometimes you gotta split them. Check the in SC Screenies, I posted a video about me in a Valkyrie with 2 gunners fighting 3 Gladiuses and a Connie. And like, I know it's bigger ship, bigger combat, but the tactics that I used very much apply to single-seaters.
Bottom drive. Shields offline.
What do you mean shields offline?
Shields.
Oh, my Geo's here. Nice.
Shields.
Yeah, the F-22 Raptor is designed to pull up to 9G maneuvers. The F-22 is designed to pull up to 9G maneuvers. However, the pilot's ability to endure these forces is limited. Pilots usually can only tolerate sustained 6G forces.
Yep.
The F-22 structure is designed to withstand even higher G forces up to 9Gs, but pilots may experience discomfort or even blackout during these levels.
Yes. And we know that these pilots are not only trained, but they also use the compression suits so that they can handle higher forces.
Yeah.
So like in all realistic, like let's say we could increase the tolerances by like 25% and call it a day.
Hostiles inbound.
Like just say like we have superhumans added 20%, and then we have even better G tolerance technology, so add another 20%, maybe 50% more. So like the 6Gs that you get into like normal combat maneuvers would become a 9G in normal combat maneuvers.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I feel would feel like, it would feel good to see.
I say just make finally come up with artificial gravity so we can be like Goku and train
Yes.
Kaioken.
Yes. Put on your Kaioken undersuit.
Yeah.
Holy shit, I am having the highest lag spike of all time.
More RAM will help with this.
I'd love to, but I broke as fuck.
Shields hit.
Well, I did no damage to that.
It's nice to know that the run station is geosynchronously orbiting. It's always in the same spot.
Destroyed.
Yeah. It's just because of the tech they limited on any of that sort of travel.
Yeah, I'm applying real life understanding of it, where
Yeah.
even if they had the possibility of making it not do that, we have satellites that do geosynchronous, so it's pretty cool.
Yeah, but not at that low altitude. Like, it's like a couple hundred kilometers high.
Yeah, it's at medium. It's just around medium Earth orbit.
Yeah, you wouldn't have a geosynchronous orbit at that height.
Shields hit.
Is there a chance that my computer isn't allocating all the RAM to the game?
How much RAM do you have total? Maximum?
16 gigabytes.
16?
Ooh.
Yeah, that's very much not enough. 32.
Okay.
32 is even at 32 I was feeling RAM spikes.
Target destroyed.
I upgraded to 64.
Right now, Star Citizen is using around 32 gigs of RAM for me.
Yeah.
Let me see how much it uses on my side.
Oh yeah, mine's using 15.8 gigabytes.
Oh, dude, that's close to blue screen.
How? How are you alive? how are you able to still run?
You might.
I
have to
don't
run-
know.
You might have to adjust some settings to limit RAM usage, because usually when you reach maximum RAM, it's a very high chance of blue screening.
Didn't we change your settings, Star Wars, back in the days to like?
Yeah, we messed with some settings to make it run, and it started running a whole lot better.
Yeah.
But I don't know what's going on.
You're completely frozen now.
No. Well, I don't know.
Oh no, I see the chat moving. Never mind. Things are moving.
Get started in a moment.
Yeah. I'm currently looking at Task Manager and stuff. Disk? What's disk? I've got CPU, memory, and
Yeah.
GPU. I know what all that is.
Disk is
But
your
what's disk?
storage, like
Do you
files.
use SDD or hard disk?
MSI M450 1 terabyte.
I think it's that's an NVMe.
That's what it sounded like.
I have no
An
idea.
NVMe with terabyte, that's pretty good.
It's gonna be even tougher.
Yeah.
NVMe's are cheap now. Been cheap for a while.
I got a 13 gen Intel R Core TMI i7
Okay,
13700F.
that's
CPU,
not bad.
NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3060.
Yeah, it's
you
really
got
just
good-
your RAM, man. Get 32 gigs of RAM and the game will run much better.
Okay, I might have to. Let me check my RAM ports. What
Also,
RAM ports do I got?
When's the last time your BIOS was updated?
BIOS.
When you
I'm gonna
bought
be
the
completely
computer.
honest, never heard of it. Never heard of it.
So never.
Jeez.
I don't know shit about this shit.
Well, you have MSI, right? I think I heard you say MSI, or yeah. You might have an MSI center that was installed with the base system. That makes it easier if you do want to do a BIOS. You don't have to. It's just me. I have
MSI installer. I have a. No, that's Minecraft installer. What the hell am I reading? I'm thinking. System information.
Yeah, just like be careful when you do BIOS. Like do a little bit of research, Google, and
yeah.
like check the version. Like search on like forums like Reddit about the version you're about to install, because sometimes certain versions have problems and whatever.
Yeah, like I usually am very apprehensive to doing BIOS updates. I wait a long time because they always discover zero-day bugs, errors, exploits, all that. But when I came back to Star Citizen, I hadn't updated my BIOS in a long time, and I was like, "There's no way this will fix it." And I was having these weird long stutters. I updated the BIOS and my chipset drivers. Suddenly, everything went a lot smoother.
Mm-hmm.
And it wasn't just this game, it was other games too. So I was like, oh, so maybe I needed to do that.
Yes, you absolutely need to do that.
But he is right, like, still be cautious and check, because these fuckers, when they update these BIOSes, Windows, and all that stuff, but they a lot of times they don't really look for. Well, I'm not gonna say they don't look for the issues. They just zero-day.
They don't test it enough.
Problems always happen.
Welcome to the training site.
Guys are sad.
Get settled, and I'll
Why are
let
you sad?
everyone know
No
to
one
sit.
is doing the Polaris mission.
No one is doing the Polaris mission. You want to get in the Polaris and we can do the Polaris mission?
I'll jump in.
Hostiles
Oh.
inbound.
If we're gonna do it as an org, then we need everyone to be in the server. Worth it.
Shields hit.
I'm being a Bob.
Every time I try to be a Bob, someone decides to mess with my day.
Clear up. I got more coming
Bob?
your way.
No more
Not yet.
Bob. Know what's a Bob, Star Wars?
Nope.
A Bob is someone who basically
9 to 5 job.
plays the game and doesn't really care about interacting with other players that much. They do 9 to 5 jobs. You do have some bounty hunter bobs sometimes. But yeah,
What's the Bob
it's
plus?
credit farmers 9 to 5s.
I'm not that much of a Bob. I interact with people.
No, Cookie
And
went
just-
overboard. It's just 9 to 5 jobs, and they don't play PvP. That's literally all Bobs are.
I guess I stand in there pretty good, other than talking to you guys.
Sometimes I go for PvP in the arenas and they just never show up. There was one time I met a group of people and they got away from me. They didn't even try to fight.
Didn't even fucking try.
Yeah, I tried to down them. I hit them a lot.
Target destroyed.
I've done so many of these. I've done 15 of these.
I'm over 20 now.
I want to bash my head into
My
the fucking
game is
wall,
freaking the
dude.
fuck out.
Target destroyed.
All right then. That wraps up this lesson. Fantastic work.
How many did I do? 21.
Combat. Hopefully the next lesson will help you grow even more.
Shields offline.
I'm almost to a
It's not
total of
particularly
1,000.
fun.
No. Would you have more fun shooting a dual size 6 out of Hammerhead?
Yes. I love blowing shit up.
I would have more fun if the mission was actually multiplayer compatible.
Right?
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
This is what I mean when I say they're like, it's not solo, it's not a solo game. Then why does it feel like it's better to grind solo? It doesn't even feel, sorry, why is it better to grind solo? Doesn't
It
feel
is
good.
straight up better.
What you got?
It's just better.
Like, and they literally say that mission number 6, you're supposed to bring friends.
Yeah.
So if you're supposed to do it solo at level 5 and then with a team at level 6, why is it only plus 2 scripts? Why is the
Why is it not
money
split?
only plus 50%?
The next.
GY.
Oh no, they shot missiles at me. Damn,
I've
the
been holding
PDCs
W for
exist.
solid.
What?
Shields hit.
Who are you saying what to, Cookie?
I didn't hear what Discord, someone said something in Discord and I didn't hear.
Well, 2 people said something. I said something, and I think Star Wars said something.
Destroyed.
Yeah, Star Wars.
Shit dying. My shit is dying. Oh shit, I can't even alt tab anymore.
So here's the thing, Cookie. The Connie stopped ramming,
Target
Oh.
Put a big check mark in
and when it did ram, it didn't die.
Showed a lot of
Oh.
skills out there today, rookie.
It just ricocheted and then went spiraling and launched itself like 4 kilometers, and then I had to wait for it to come back.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level.
That's
I
bad.
got all my pilots locked and
Yeah,
loaded
it's
with
been
the
like that
heavy
for the last like 6, 7 of these
That's
things.
right. They're gonna be launching missiles at you.
It's not that hard to
You're gonna
kill,
fire your
still. It's
countermeasures
just
right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up and report to the training.
bleh.
is now on.
That sucks.
Quantum drive.
Like in B Dream. I don't do.
How could she slap?
Okay, what?
Online.
It's just something that comes up every now and then for me. A funny video.
Kaiser,
Okay.
I'm running all Omnis F8.
While I deploy your targets.
Uh-huh.
It's pretty good.
Yeah.
Yep. Probably gonna still suck in PvP though. I guess not that much because the speed wall is still 205, so it's not that much slower. So it can still do the speed wall technique.
Oh wait, I might have been reading the wrong task manager thing earlier. It might have not been 15.8 gigs of RAM.
Target destroyed.
So how much RAM do you have then?
Tired.
Here comes the next.
Well, I have 16 gigs, but
Okay, but it
earlier
wasn't
when I
using
said it was
15.
yeah, earlier when I said it was using 15.8, I might have read the wrong thing.
Okay.
Why is it not picking up? the-
Star Citizen just crashed, and it's still the same number.
Well, is it fully crashed? Because
Oh yeah, it's fully crashed. I closed it.
Target destroyed.
Task manager, the task is stopped. There's memory 16 gigabytes and the memory usage 15.8 gigabytes, and I thought that was the active memory use, but down at the bottom it also says 4.6 gigabytes in use. So
do you happen to use Google Chrome?
nope, I use Opera.
That's good. Google Chrome is an extreme resource hog.
Yeah.
Target destroyed.
All right, let's see if since I'm on your server now, let's see if this works.
No.
Kaiser level 4 is the one that had the mole, right?
I think so.
Not the mole, the raft.
Yes.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yep. 5's
Yeah.
irritating just because you have to wait for 2 waves to spawn.
Yeah, but it's still like 2.5 minutes per mission, so it's still really fast.
6 is just bleh.
6 is a single wave, but you need to be able to kill a Connie quickly.
Yep.
Actually, if we can find an Idris,
Dude, in M doing the fucking 7, it was so easy because all the fighters died to the PDCs and then you one-shot a fucking hammerhead.
every time.
Oh, we grinded so many last night.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Should-
I'm on the better server, and I'm still not able to do it. So it might be a setting I have to turn on.
What are
just
you not able
transfer
to do?
between bags.
Hostiles heading to your position.
Open 2 containers at once.
No, you
I try
can't.
to have the 2 open.
You can,
It's
but
okay.
like they both have to be, like for example, you could open 2 bags at once in your local storage.
I've never been able to open more than 1 container, and in
Target destroyed.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even tougher.
maybe there's an alt click.
Okay.
Oh well.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Okay, I'm gonna go see. I want 1,500 scripts. I'm gonna do 5 more. 6 more. I'm gonna do 6 more so I reach 30. Kaiser, do you think I should roll for a guardian?
No. Purely for the fact that all those things are supposed to be available after Fleet Week, and if they are available in game, then why not use in-game credits, which is a hell of a lot easier to farm than the script.
Yeah. But they would be a better guardian.
We'll notify the other pilots.
Nope, not anymore. They changed Wicklow that you don't get any of the exclusive. That's why they separated it. You don't get any of the exclusive components anymore. You have to get the components separately.
Contact. Radio.
You get the
Now
paint job only.
You only get the paint job only now.
That's not worth it. Then
That's the reason why the exec hangers the exec stuff got fucked as well. That's why they have stock builds, they don't have the NDBs and stuff like that anymore. That's why that got fucked with this update.
That's not fair.
Yeah.
All targets neutralized.
Because they knew people wouldn't do the Wicklow thing as they still had those.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Yep. That's why we lost those things.
Yeah.
So, if you want the better components, trade in and do those things with Wicklow. If you want the ship, well, if it's going to become available in the game for in-game credits, then just wait till the end of Fleet Week.
Yeah, especially since
Wait
I don't
2
care about
weeks.
delivery.
Yep. So, I am so hungry and so fucking tired because I'm so fucking bored. Boredom literally puts me to sleep. My body rather be dead than be bored.
Real.
I hate it. I hate it so much because I literally, if I can't come up with something to do, I will fall asleep and then I wake up several hours later and my whole fucking week's fucked.
Go outside.
I need to get food. That's what I need to do. I'm going to do one more of those. That way it's a number that I like. It doesn't look like shit.
I hit something.
I'll be back.
Nice to see you again, Rook. Dude, I wish I could mute this bitch. I hate listening to his shit every time.
Yeah. Yep.
Enemy shot the focus targeting to
5
take out
left.
the shields. Fuck off. Just give me subtitles, man. Don't give me the audio. Just give me subtitles. Let me mute them.
I've got some other stuff that I've got to attend to, so I will
right.
talk to you guys.
Good luck, have
probably
fun.
a little bit. Yeah.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment. The F7A is not as good as the Super Hornet one.
Spotted. Give him what you got.
Eh?
I don't know. Some guy said the F7A turret is worse and you should get the Super Hornet one instead. You want to be stuck with bespoke ballistics that are marginally better? Yeah.
No, I think it means the base one because you get the, for some reason right now, I think it's bugged, but for some reason right now you get what the fuck is it called? The rockets that come with it, and you get to keep the other 8 that you already have, so you get more rockets for free.
Yeah.
But I got more coming your way.
Yeah.
Like that. The Connie just ran nose straight into the side of the fucking Polaris. What did it do? Nothing. It just bounced and ricocheted.
Target destroyed. Shields hit. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
All right, 4 missing. Four.
Hope you're ready to take things up a level, because I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson.
Okay, then for a second ran and
They're
still
gonna be
lived.
launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back.
Oh,
Make sure your ship's stocked
ay,
up
ay, ay.
and report to the
I'm gonna be
troops.
hungry soon.
Is now. Shields online.
I'm starving.
Good.
I'm starving because I made myself go to the gym yesterday because I haven't gone in 2 days since. Because everyone kept talking to me and keeping me up late.
Barely like 15-30 minutes.
Heading to your position. Prepare to
No,
What kept
last
you
night I
up
went to
late
the
was
gym.
the address.
No, last night I went to the gym. I'm just saying the 2 days before, where everyone kept we all stayed up until literally like 4 a.m. my fucking time, and I was like, I'm not going to the gym at 4 a.m. I'm going to bed. Last night we got off at 2 o'clock, and that's normally my cutoff time, and I was like, no, I haven't gone to the gym in 2 days. I'm going, so I forced myself to, which was exhausting, but worth it. But now I woke up starving.
Target destroyed.
Yeah,
Oh.
that sounds about right.
Here comes the next.
Yep. Alright, I did fucking happy even. I don't remember. I think 18.
Okay.
I am. Why am I taking the stupid Polaris? Am I just gonna call a new one? I think I'm just gonna call a new one. I was gonna leave it here. This is someone's toy. They can have it.
Target destroyed.
Actually, out here, I'll bring it over to Seraphine. Someone can have it. Oops.
Target destroyed.
No one's gonna want it because they're all gonna want the address. But
Okay. I thought I nearly died.
Boom. No.
Target destroyed.
Three more. After that, I think I want to go.
Hope you're ready to take
I don't know
things
what I
up.
want to do after that.
I got all my pilots locked and loaded with some heavy ordnance for today's lesson. That's
Yep.
right. They're going to be launching missiles at you, and you're going to be firing your countermeasures right back. Make sure your ship's stocked up and report to the training site.
Is now on. Bottom drive is shields online.
Selling nukes 5 mil a nuke to upgrade shit.
Damn. Top grade. I didn't know there was different grades.
Okay, you're in the right place.
I used 10k grade 10 nukes. Like, I like grade 10. But we only need precision bombing.
Contact. Radio.
I'm really surprised that nobody is doing the mission behind the Polaris.
I'm not. I think you gotta find the server where people haven't done it yet, are playing with their new stuff, and haven't realized that they don't get shit for it.
Target destroyed.
Or a server where an org is doing it.
Cleared that wave.
Mhm.
Signal the next.
But no orc who's smart would be doing it unless they have like literally a shit ton of people on that same thing to do it for grinding.
For some reason, we're the only online ones.
It's not worth. Alright. I'll open up this docking port. So someone can steal this lovely Polaris if someone ever wants to. I'm killing myself.
Target destroyed.
Oh man.
Shields hit.
I made 200 script, which means I'm just shy of 1,000 at doors and done.
1,000?
I'm just shy. It's like 970 something. Math.
Target destroyed.
Because it was at 730 something, and I just made just under 200, so that means it's like 940. There you go. You made me do math. Oh, Victoria, Delta RX will take great care of you.
You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your training.
And then I'm just gonna recall the Polaris over here. I got crew at 1, and then go get food.
I only made 1.6 mil in the last hour.
File claim. Thank you.
2 more missions.
Shields offline.
Let's see, I did 14 of them. They each pay 1.5 mil, or 1.5 mil.
Is now on. Bottom drive.
Well,
I made 2.1 mil. That's what I made. 2.1 mil.
Thank you, Kaiser.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make a video of it, but that bug that you saw happen with me carrying the box,
Now
Yes.
that you're in position,
it's repeatable.
start the lesson.
Nice.
All you have to do is try to carry the geo box while on the cargo elevator, and you get sent under the earth.
oh boy.
Nice. There's a collision issue then.
Hostiles inbound.
Yep.
There's a lot of those. Can't wait for the physics remaster.
Yeah, just send it to Nubbers. Or tell it to Nubbers, whatever. Words.
Send bug
things.
numbers.
Yeah, English.
Why use many words when few words do trick?
E.
But
Destroyed.
thankfully, my job is still.
All targets
That's my response to that, Nubbers.
The next one is on its way.
But alright, I'll do the video. I mean,
Huh?
Okay.
Okay.
Or say okay to him.
I heard cookie.
Oh, I said okay. This is the same shit that Rooster did. He was like, "You said cookie." I said I was like, "I said okay,"
Shields hit.
and then he didn't believe me. So then I recorded it, and I was like, "Look, I said okay." And he goes, "It still sounds like cookie." I'm like, because I'm saying it really fucking weird and long.
You know what's the difference? I'm not gonna argue it. I'm just gonna say, oh, it sounded like cookie. I'm gonna accept that you said okay.
He didn't believe me, and I so happened to have OBS on. So then I clipped it, and then I cut it to where it was, and I sent it to him, and I said, "Okay."
Target destroyed.
He goes, fine. It's like he was offended that I called him Cookie. The same way Nubber gets offended when you call me Nubbers.
But he's not offended when we call him numbers.
I don't call them numbers. I just don't enunciate, and you just don't listen to it.
Numbers.
No, numbers. My bees. That's like the only part you can tell for it.
My bees! Not the
Bubble.
bees!
Yes, the bees. Save the bees, or we're all dying.
Nicely done, rookie. I wish more of my students
Missing one?
take a well-deserved rest and let me know when
You
you're
missing
ready
a
for the
bee?
next lesson.
Not done for the well-deserved West. Well-deserved West.
Shields offline.
The Uwoobies.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive
The F8 is really good for this.
online.
For the levels 5.
I gotta go to bed.
You want to go bed?
Welcome to the training site.
Oh, I'm definitely going to get food, and hopefully it wakes me up. But if food makes me even more tired, God,
Food coma.
God save me. God save me, because I'll be fucked. I still don't know who this person is. What the fuck?
Alright. This is becoming very boring, so I want to finish this.
Because why don't
generally
you grind
what
Monday? It's super
happens.
easy. Because I get bored after fucking 4.
That's
Well,
why
that's
I haven't
why.
been grinding it.
That's why I told myself I would do
Stand by.
10 of those missions a day.
Like,
You start the day, you do 10, just make 1
like
mil.
when I would. Nope. Mm-mm. 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 No, sir.
That's exactly why, like I know that I could be making a lot more money, but I want to have fun while doing it.
See, I want the same thing. Unfortunately, mining, scraping, all that stuff, hauling, is just as boring to my brain as bounties. It's all boring to me. There's no... Nah. Scraping is fun for me only, and if only, I've already had a really good high that day of fun, and I can just need to like relax for a little bit. Mining, a little bit different. I find it to be a bit more fun if I got other people doing it with me. I can tolerate it more because you actually have to like focus on like, hey,
Lesson complete.
it's in this zone, watch it, and then you gotta like, you know, break it and do the math. Like, it's at least something going on in my head. Hauling is the most boring shit though. I cannot be
Hauling.
fucked to move boxes AFK that my ship takes me somewhere, move boxes, and then call it a day and do that over and over again. I know.
Do you like Tetris? Like the
Nope.
actual game?
Nope. Mm-mm.
I like
I'm
it.
the worst. I'm the worst. That's why everyone hates when I move. What do I move in? I move in 4 fucking big boxes and I shove everything into it. I don't fucking stack it. I don't give a fuck about it. It fits. If it doesn't fit, guess what? It's not moving with me. That's literally how I live. I don't give a fuck. That is why boxes are everywhere. I do care about them looking nice, but they're just everywhere. But I will not do the mental. I will
The
not do the mental
temp rating-
to hold it.
The temp rating on clothes and stuff. If I read it right, it means it's rated for this temperature, and when it goes outside of these temperatures, that's when you start having issues. Like -5/32 degrees Celsius.
I would say yes whenever it's fully there. The only ones you have to worry about is if you are at New Babbage and there's a blizzard, or you're at Aberdeen and that's like the only other hot. That's the only like planet that's hot, other than like I think 1 or 2 in Pyro. You have to be on those planets to have any of the effects right now, because
That's
technically,
exactly why I'm asking.
yes. If you're on that specific planet, because there's only like one or two, then yes. If you are not on that specific planet, then no.
Okay, but the initial question of that temp rating is just saying that
So-
when it goes outside of those ranges.
Correct. Which means if you're on, here's the TLDR. If you're on stupid planet, then you need special stuff. If you're not on stupid planet, it don't fucking matter.
And if you
It matters on what planet.
if you are so like there's also a gradient. So if you have a suit that can handle 90 and a suit that can handle 120, and you're on a 150 planet, it will actually have a difference between those two suits. It's not like
That's what I was asking.
it's not a cutoff.
Okay, that's what I was wondering about. If it's a flat cutoff or if there's a difference.
No, there's a difference.
There is a difference only if you're on those planets. Because,
Okay.
like, -5C, you're in space. Guess what? You should be freezing. Do you freeze? Nope.
If you're in space, the side that's facing the sun is cooking and the other side is freezing.
Well, correct. But for the purposes of this game, nothing happens to you. Which is why you can be anywhere with any shitty suit and be perfectly fine, unless you're on these specific planets.
Yep.
So unless that planet specifically is one that has hot or extreme cold, you don't need a Novikov suit or anything like that. It don't matter.
I call it Nanubikov.
So it's just, am I on that planet? Yes, I should be wearing this. If I'm not on that planet, it don't matter.
I'm so glad I can go back to my constellation. Sure, I died, and well, my body's probably not retrievable since it's to the center of the planet, but
There's always a way. No.
at least I moved all of the gems over.
Yeah.
Do you know that way?
No, you're not the way.
Landing gear deployed.
I spit on you.
Kaiser, on birthday stream you talk like your little voice always the whole stream.
What? Why? No.
Mhm.
Why would I do that for my birthday stream?
I don't know, because it's funny.
No.
Yes.
Just a little guy.
It's just a little guy.
See, it is funny.
Offline.
I can do many things with my voice, and that's the one that you like the most.
That's the one that gets me.
I had something really cool. Well, my one of our friends had something really cool happen recently that started out the shittiest thing ever. Long story short, someone got excommunicated from the community that we're in with very positive and all this other stuff. And this guy beats women and all this other stuff. Well,
Boy.
he wanted to get back at everyone. So
Wife beater.
he spent a whole year calling ICE on one of the guys
Okay, no.
and saying that he was a danger to society, this and that, right? ICE had already seen him once and said, well, you don't got no criminal record, you're not a problem, blah, 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 blah. And they left him alone. But since he spent a whole year doing it, ICE picked him up this time and put him in jail and all this other stuff. But when he originally got here, he was here on a legal visa and got assaulted by a U.S. citizen. And that, I don't know all the details of that part, but it allowed him to get bailed out at a cheaper price, and they weren't going to bring him to court or anything. He's allowed to stay here as long as he makes his visa legal again within 2 years. And no one knew about this going on, and he and that guy that was excommunicated had been holding it over his head the whole time. So now everyone knows that he's a piece of shit, because as at the same time he ended up fixing the issue.
Yeah.
Because now he's okay to be here without hiding as long as he takes care of his stuff within 2 years. So karma really came in there.
Nice. A system that should have worked properly didn't, but then this guy, by being a piece of shit, brought light on the system not working properly. and brought justice to the guy he wanted to ostracize.
Yeah, so now everyone knows that he is the piece of shit, and legit all of his work is gone.
Yeah, fuck.
He thrives off of gigs and stuff, and no one wants to work with him because the ice guys told him,
Nice.
like, yeah, someone's been calling about you for a year, and it's the same one that called about you last time. So everyone knows.
Nice. All right. I'm gonna go get food.
Wow. It was a minute. I just wanted to see. Man.
What? See what?
The standalone Idris, they were reselling it. It's already sold out. It started at 5 o'clock my time. It's 5:01. Now it's 5:02.
Nice.
Sold
I
out.
just want to make sure I'm hearing you correctly. Are you saying pledge store?
Yes.
I'd be curious, Kaiser. Check the third parties.
$6,000.
I'm sure there's a ton.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
want to
no.
see if
Well-
they're selling them for cheaper, more expensive, and how many.
Oh, so because now I'm concierge. Yeah, Idris P standalone war bond. If you put a brand new $1,500 into the game, or you can use store credit for the $1,900 Idris P. Both of those instantly sold out. The javelin's here. What, they didn't say they were going to sell the javelin?
Bro, I can't believe how much money
Those
Star
sons of
Citizen
bitches.
makes.
Dude, the javelin, $3,000 fucking dollars.
There's no way people are paying this kind of money for it.
Oh, there's people who pay way more than that. I
Yeah.
hear. Oh, dude, I can't. It's way too far now. There was a guy in the concierge chat for Spectrum. Okay, because there's a whole fucking chat that you get exclusive access to. Who fucking? Hold on, I gotta go find out what level that is again, or how much money that is for that level. Sorry, I know what level it is. I just don't remember. All right, concierge. Boop-a-doo. Boop-a-doo. All right. I can get my certificate. Jesus Christ. Yes, I want to print my certificate that I spend way too much money. This guy spent... Oh my god. It's the last one. He spent $25,000 on this game.
What if this guy's just a Bob?
I don't know, man. A lot of these people who own these ridiculous things are really fucking dumb and don't know a lot. So, like I said earlier to Cookie when I was in it and I was waiting for that cue to pop. The concierge chat is as equal to, if not slightly worse than, in my opinion, is equally worse and equally good comparative to the general chat. It's just as stupid. But the stupid people on the concierge are even more stupid, but the smart people are at least slightly smarter. Like, it is very much the hearing of, I spent money, wah, 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 rich children, and then also people who spent money but they know what they're doing and like understand the game, trying to then argue with them, and it's just a clusterfuck way worse than general chat. But yeah, this guy posted, he made it to Legatus and Lavium, whatever the fuck. I can't speak any of this shit. He took a photo of it. He's like, I hit it today, boys. That is the highest concierge level, and that is $25,000 total spent.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Of course, it could be some guy that's, rich as fuck anyways, so it doesn't matter to him.
It better be.
It would be way more depressing if it was someone that spent their life savings.
Yeah, my life savings. I already feel like I spent my life savings. the thing is like,
Sell my
I
car
knew
to
I
get
had
an
the-
Idris M.
Yeah, sell your car to get an Idris M. There you go, man.
Oh
Hey,
my God.
you'll instantly jump to Praetorian. You'll instantly jump to Praetorian. So here, look, Cookie. If you do that, right, you'll get the Arrowhead Sniper Rifle Exclusive Edition, Executive Edition, the Venture Explorer Suit Executive Edition. You'll get an Anvil Aerospace F78 Lightning and the Shockwave paint. You'll also receive the Apocalypse Arms Havoc Scattergun Shark Mount Edition and the Anvil Anvil F8C Lightning Executive Edition. So you get 2 lightnings. You'll get 2 lightnings if you do that. Yeah.
Hey, so earlier you said they didn't say they were going to sell the Javelin. Yeah, they did. They did say
Apparently.
it. And
They did say it?
Yep, they did. And they also did, and they did the other thing is you said the concierge chat is the same but worse.
Yep.
And so I wanted to say no, the concierge chat is the exact same but more entitled.
I mean, that's
there's definitely
irrelevant,
people in there.
Because then people would be like, people there are people that paid for stuff. They're like, you know, they're going to be more entitled. I still can't get over these prices though.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, here, buddy. Here, I'll show you.
I wonder how much of this is divvied out to the modelers of the ships.
None. You think artists make anything?
The artists make the least amount of money in video game companies.
Here you go, man. I'm now concierge. I can see these hidden packs. But I can only see these ones because this is only the first level. There's worse than this.
What the fuck?
Yeah, there's worse than this. But I can't see them because there's higher. You have to get higher in concierge. But yeah. Fucking Praetorian pack, dude.
15,000.
It's the only one that has an M. It's the only one that gives you an M. You want an Idris M? 15k. That's how much the Idris M cost. Fuck all these other ships. None of these other ships fucking matter. This is for this.
I just feel like the game wouldn't even be fun at that point because you just
No, exactly. Look
get
at
everything
look at all this
without
shit.
earning it.
Look at all this. Look at all this ridiculous shit you get. Like you'll never use all these. There's never going to be a point you pull all these out or ever get to even spend time with all of them, dude.
The Asgard is not even in there.
It's so ridiculous. Well, I mean, it is mostly Aegis stuff.
2
so-
G12s.
Yes, 2 G12s. You get 2. Like, it's ridiculous. You're never going to use any of this stuff. Like, when are you ever going to use both the Idris and the Polaris at the same time? And then a Hammerhead. And a Prowler.
The only
Kraken.
thing I could see here is this like being used is if it's a big org that all are going after one goal or some shit. I don't know. Maybe they're having a big war.
This is literally okay. We all put our funds in because we want this, 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 these 3 things. We want those really badly, so therefore we all pitch in and get one person this fucking thing, so that way the org has these 3 things. But even still, that's only $1,000. This is also expected to be about a little bit over $1,000. Let's say 1,200. Cool. $1,200, $1,000. So that's only 2,200. That means that the Idris M's value is $13,000.
Good grief.
Like technically, we could do the math and take out all the known amounts for all of these things, and then that would leave us with how expensive this is.
Oh, because a lot of ships are no longer available for sale, and they don't update the prices when they don't sell them.
Oh, I know, but we know the price of the players. We know the price of the 890. We know the price of the Hammerhead, the 600, the Prowler, the Turing, the Kraken. This was the only one we don't know. This one we don't know. This
Phoenix
one we
is
don't
on
know.
sale
This one we
today.
don't know. This one we don't know.
Yeah, there's a lot we don't know.
Just those 4? Yeah, just those 4.
If you really wanted to do, you remove the price of all the ones we know.
Yep.
Then you
And
take
then
all
we're
the
left with
ones we
those
don't
ones.
know, you do a proportional value.
Yep. This also though is a massive savings. It's sorry, it's not a massive savings. There's a $3,000 or $4,000 numbers did math for savings. So we have to factor that, add that back in, and then that would be the numbers split between those ones. So dumb.
Yeah, I've learned. So with this Geo, if I want to be fast with it, I need to buy 10 resource boxes, a 2 SU swords or a couple, depending on how long I want to be out here. And basically hit every rock before extracting. Then start extracting and come back and just switch out boxes before I do any storage transfers. That would be the fastest way.
Yeah. Dude, this is insane. Who would buy this? This is such a fucking, like, not worth your money pack. What the fuck? All you get is you get all starter ships. You get shit starter ships, the worst starter ships, and then the only thing you get out of it is a fucking constellation. For $1,500. Who the fuck is doing that? At least this one you get military ships you can use. Fuck. This one at least makes sense.
Was the ships on the other one?
Which one? This one? The 1500?
Yep.
Aurora, Mustang Alpha, Mustang Delta, 300i, 325i, Avenger Titan, the stupid weird misships that I can't remember pronounce. Gladius, Mark 1, Freelancer Max, Andromeda, Dragonfly, Rover, PTV.
That's terrible.
That's terrible. You're not going to use any of these. Why would you use any of these when you have this and this? Why would you use any of that? Terrible. Literally, you just waste money. Like, what?
Yep.
Because at least with this one, with the Hammerhead one, it's all usable. Hammerhead, cool. Saber, useful. Defender, Fiber, Mark 1, Gladius, Terrapin.
And they serve different purposes.
Yeah, these fucking make sense. This makes sense. This feels like a decent value. I would never do it because I think this is useless, but this feels like a good value. The other one's like, oh, look, I got 1 million ships. Yeah, they're all fucking useless. You're never going to use them. What's the Tycoon? It has to be like all the major Bob stuff, right? Prospector, Vulcan, Vulture, Halsey, Rover, or Reclaimer, Starfarer, Starlancer, and Crucible. Yep. This is the Bob pack. The Bob pack is $2,500.
Jesus.
This is for the Bob. This is the dedicated Bob. I am never leaving any of this. This is my 9-to-5 career.
It's so weird to me though, because like I would look at it as you buy the first thing, and then you work your way up to all the other stuff with in-game credits.
See, the only thing that makes sense to me when it comes to spending a ridiculous amount of money is so that you forever have and start with a capital ship. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. I do not understand the idea of buying packs that carry all of the same thing that you're trying to get into. Because, like, don't you want to go up the progression ladder and enjoy it and experience it?
Right? Yeah, actually, that's a big gameplay factor for me. If there's no progression system, I don't play. And that's why all Battle Royales I just can't stand.
I love them because I just enjoy the fights, but that's it.
Don't get me wrong, like the fights, like Apex, that's probably my favorite one if I was going to play them. But since there's no progression other than just winning a match, I don't really enjoy it.
$6,500 for an Idris P. It's the only one to get one, but at least you get the Endeavor, the Starfire Gemini, Hammerhead, a Redeemer, Hull C, Retaliator, Eclipse, Hoplite. You get all the Vanguards, a Vulcan, a Cuddy Blue, a Miss, a Terrapin. You get a fighter, you get a stealth fight, you get 2 stealth fighters, you get a bomber, you get all the fucking regular fighters. You get a heavy fighter, another light fighter. And then this is useless shit, but it's filler. But at least this one's also makes sense. Like you get every single thing you would need for like a military run if you're gonna run the fucking frigate. You have everything else to help run it and support it. So you can take out the hammerhead and everything else for your friends, and your org can run it. Like again, this makes sense. This is a much more reasonable price for like a 25-person org to save up and do. Because you get so much for it. Although I would really like a 50-person org to do that. What would that be? $6,400 divided by 50 people. That's only $128. See, that makes sense. That's value. So we just need to get 50 people, and then everyone donates $128. Actually, you don't even have to be that much. You just have to do it to fucking someone who already has a ton of money put into the game.
Think about it. If you save $128 per week for a year, you get it.
$128. Oh, yeah, because of 52 weeks. Yeah. Yeah. But I meant like that's at least a price though that I would think like, yeah, an org anywhere between 30 and 50 can easily do. Right? Especially like if you have somebody who's already invested into the game, like who's already put like $1,000 or so.
Look at the picture. Cheaper. That's the Idris M.
It is the Idris M. It's very upsetting. Quick, what is it called? False advertisement. False advertisement.
Buy it.
Sell.
Buy it and sue them.
Yeah. Okay. Who's funding me fucking $5,400? You'll get the money back with the lawsuit and it more. Which one of you wants to fund me?
If you
can have 60% of the lawsuit money.
If you say I'll get the money back and more, then you have it.
I've looked it up before and it never shows public stats. I wonder if there's just someone that is able to data collect and see how many ships get bought during this week.
Oh, there's a thing. So just like IAE, there's a thing that gets dropped of how much money they make for the event.
Oh damn. Okay.
Yeah. Like last IAE, they made like 300 like 300 million. Or they were shy 300 mil before the event, and then after the event at the end of the year they were able to succeed and pass their goal of that 300 mil. So they made over 300 mil from slightly before IAE and then just right after.
I really miss being a nobody in this game. I miss not having money in the game and having a Titan.
Yeah, it's the reason. So that's kind of the reason why, like, I don't any of the stuff that I have, like the stuff I have right now, which is literally nothing. Oops, wrong thing. Like, I don't have anything. Hey, I got VIP High Admiral's gun thing. Woo, what is it? I got the top hat.
Oh, the top hat and monocle.
I got a whiskey limited edition Arc-Light Laser gold pistol.
And you get
the gold pistol.
Oh, and you don't need a game package anymore.
Nope. That's why I sold my game package. I sold my game package to help get this stupid thing.
with a self-land hangar.
Yep, with a self-land hangar because it's an MTC.
I know.
I gotta get rid of this. I can exchange it now.
I keep getting told that it's not gonna matter.
Same, but I still feel like it matters.
Yep.
But there we go. Look, I have $1,000 in this game, yet I still have nearly $100. Nearly 10% of my money is still not even being used. Yeah, all I have in this game is the Perseus now, which is the vast majority of my money. And the only other thing that I have is all the way at the last page, which is my F7A. Those are the only 2 ships I own. That's it. I don't own anything else.
So people are not going to suspect
Perseus.
a Titan of carrying 1,500 scripts.
Yeah. Why are you moving it again? You said you weren't going to move it.
I'm going to Wicklow.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I want to see what kind of stuff you see there.
Actually, I'm not sure. I don't know. I kind of want to, but then the Guardian is going to be available in game soon.
Yep.
Yeah, right. I'm not going to move it. I'm going to leave it.
Yep. Yeah. See, I don't mind this. I don't mind only owning a capital ship and then my fighter. That to me is perfectly fine. It's not even a capital ship, it's a fucking Corvette. If that.
It's not out yet, right?
The Perseus? No. It should hopefully be by IAE, so this November. So in 6 months. In 6 months, I might have a ship.
The China leaks. The China leaks said IAE.
Yeah. Well, everyone knew it. So it was hoped to be ready for this fleet week, but because they didn't say anything during IAE, that's why no one thought it was going to show up. But that was the one that everyone was hyping and hoping for, not the Idris. But then they started showing stuff off with the Idris, so then everyone was hoping it was the Idris. And they got their copium. So it is definitely expected and probably absolutely will be IAE, if not sooner. So that's what
2
everyone's
Picos.
hoping for. Picos.
Yeah, I have 2.
Yeah, I also have 2 Picos. I don't remember what they. One is the one from this year, and it's one from some other time. Yeah, like I don't even know if I'll keep the Perseus, especially how many people have it. But it all kind of just depends. Like,
Well, if you want a ship that everyone has, get the Galaxy.
I don't want the Galaxy. I would never have a use case for it.
It's just
Like, the reason why
a giant
okay with
mobile
the
base.
Perseus.
Well,
Yeah, it's all modular though.
Yeah.
Which means not only do you have to buy the ship, they need to buy each individual module. So fuck that. I'm not doing that.
But the thing that's really cool with the Galaxy and what would sell this to me more than the others is that it's more on the civilian side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, like the only thing that I care about for the Perseus is just like, I think it's good. So here's the thing. I agree with you that manpower should absolutely be the most limiting factor. Which means to me, if we're trying to use, like we gave examples before of like we have to move stuff from bases to bases, right? So if we have our base in Stanton, but we like our main base at Stanton, which fabricates and does everything, but we need to get the resources from Pyro, then it's okay. We load them up in the Polaris, and we then what do we send with the Polaris? You know, I would like to have 2 Perseuses because the idea of having minimal crew on the Perseus and being able to literally knock out anything that comes near us sounds like a good idea to me.
Okay.
Right? That makes more sense to me than having multiple fucking people in like other like sub capitals or like a shit ton of fighters. Like that doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah.
Makes me way more sense to me to just have two things that will literally destroy anything that tries to get in our way and stop us. Because then what are they gonna do? If we destroy their capital ship, so what? They have fighters.
Yeah, I mean, the fighters are not super scary against a capital ship.
Yeah, it's like, okay, now what? What do you do now? You can't get rid of our capital ship. Yours is gone. What now do you do?
Yeah. Just have
So
two
it's like-
Perseus just slamming the deck.
Yeah. Oh, which was the joke that me and Rooster said when I was like, okay, I own one. And he goes, oh boy, I can't wait. And I was like, yeah, I can't wait for the fact that me and you already do stupid shit with the F7s and we've like flown underneath each other and like one facing one way, the other one facing the other. So that way there was always 6 guns facing certain every direction. And he's like, oh my God, that's going to be a strategy we do, isn't it? I'm like, yeah, at one point we're going to be dumbasses and there's going to be fucking 4 size 8s always looking at some direction.
Welcome to the
Yep.
vehicle retrieval.
I mean, like realistically, like when Numbers was talked about, like, just pitch and move the ship. Okay, what happens when there's 2 Perseuses coming down from opposite angles?
Yeah.
You can't roll because you either show your top side to one directly and then your bot side to another. But if you go sideways, there's a higher chance they might miss, sure. But then both have an equal opportunity to either slam the body or slam the bridge. And like, I know before anyone goes into it, like, well, you shouldn't be in that position. It's not hard, especially if you're really far away and then you quantum interdict and you just keep both purses always directly across from each other. And then they just close in. Like,
Yeah.
that's not hard to do. Like it's that's really smart setup. And how do you supposed to get out of that?
Wait,
Hey, you stay 250.
Where's my-
K that way? I stay 250K this way. Then we
Didn't-
close distance.
oh, it's cart.
Oh
In my cart.
Get it out of my cart. You know what the real money saver, by the way, of being a concierge is, Cookie, that I
What?
realized after the fact? I always have access to Wave 1 PTU.
Yeah.
Yep.
I want the Aurora paint. Give me the Aurora paint.
Which one?
No, I have to leave. Are you still in this server?
I am.
No. Mobius.
Maybe you are in the same server as me.
Yeah, I joined off of you.
Here, I'll tell you. You have 495. He has 495. Yes.
That's evidence enough for me.
Yep. He's spending that $5 on the Invictus blue and gold paint job for the Aurora.
Yeah.
The Aurora.
Well, I store credit, but yes.
Yes.
Give me the Aurora.
I wish there was a way to find only the special paints for people who spent way too much money. I wish there was a filter for that.
Too horny paint.
Yeah, there's a new one. Look,
Yeah.
there's a blue in it that looks really good. The navy dark blue of it, but there's so little of it.
Okay.
There's so little of it anywhere. It's just basically a shiny silver. Like, ugh.
Yeah.
Depressing.
You can middle click and
Oh, I know I could do this.
oh, the blue Pisces is really pretty.
Yeah. It's really good on the medical one too. Because then you get the cool lights with it.
The red Santoki.
So many colors.
Yeah,
man.
why? Why would you buy an 8-pack Atlas paint job?
Because the Bobs want their colors.
But why would you buy all 8?
I don't know, because they would own all 8. Why wouldn't they?
Because they can.
Yes, I want a full black one. Oh, look, here's your MPUV.
Hey.
This looks so bad.
All the
God, I
Aries
wish they were
paints
good.
look bad.
I wish they were. Nah,
The scrubland.
No, the Heartseeker looks really good on it.
Sure.
It's in my buyback, so I can buy it if they ever made the Aries good. This one actually looks really good, by the way. The Nightfall.
Yeah, the blue with the blue windows.
Mm-hmm. Flashpoint.
I like the fault line more.
Yeah.
Yule.
Oh, there's a pink one.
Oh, that's new.
Yeah. These two. There's one, I don't think it's available, or maybe it's this. No, it's new. There's one that has a orange as the windows, and it makes it so you can't even see the UI. Because Drake is orange.
Oh, because Drake is orange. They put an orange window on an orange ship.
They put an orange window on an orange ship so you can't even see your fucking UI.
Nice. The blue Talon is so bare. I hate it
Actually,
because
that's the name
the Talon Shrike actually has my favorite color scheme.
Yeah, I wish this blue was used more.
Like
navy blue.
desaturated dark blue.
Mm-hmm.
Some things just boggle
Yeah,
my
it looks very soft.
Yeah, I like it.
The next
Yes,
shuttle is
I need to buy a
approaching the
$3
station.
paint for my $15 fucking go-kart.
Fury! You have custom colors for the Fury.
Last
Yep,
call for
like the
passengers.
Guardian
The
paints.
shuttle is preparing to depart.
Sovereign. I like the Sovereign for the Guardian.
Yeah.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Yeah, it's my Star Kitten.
I wonder if the Razor is gonna have a Invictus paint.
I'm right.
What are all the Invictus paints that exist, actually?
You think if we type Invictus, it'll just pop up with all the Invictus?
100 Aurora, Avenger, Titan, Connie, Cyclone, Gladius, Hawk, Hercules, Hornet. The Hornet? Reliant, Retaliator, Vanguard. The Hornet has one.
No, this is all that's available right now.
Yeah, I know. But dude, the Hornet.
Anvil Day. Anvil Day.
Yes.
We'll have to wait till then. So, in like another 6 days. Because
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Invictus launch week.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing
Event
to depart.
schedule. So we'll find out for Mirai on the 19th.
Monday, then Crusader.
23.
Yeah,
oh my God,
Friday.
6 days. Yep, 6 days.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
6
Friday.
fucking days. Whew. I love that this. Don't fret, workers. We'll be back.
I'm really angry that
One
they
day.
put useless manufacturers that don't have anything new in between.
Providing connections to all major platforms.
To make you suffer.
They are. Chris should give me my scale model of the Stanton system for that.
Dude, I want something so bad for that fucking bug. So bad.
Why is it doing this? Okay.
Why not?
Why not?
All the rocks I'm extracting are just hovering in front of my laser now.
Yeah, sounds about right. Is your backpack full?
Nope. Still got about 7 TSU left.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Available throughout the terminal.
I'm gonna get out of it.
Wait,
Please visit us
I
again.
walked all the way here without checking if my paint job was there. It is. Yes!
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh boy.
Your insurance.
Oh yeah, I gotta move my bombs.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
Cookie,
But
I think someone is telling you not to do things that we tried doing last time. Commander chat.
But why? Damn. He looks a bit pale. Holy shit. Look at this.
Well,
It looks like
Spell of
life did
coloration.
not go well for him.
dude, he just. I love that that's a thing with all the bodies. It's just the fucking neckline right where your fucking collarbone is. It's just change of skin color entirely.
Yep.
Yep.
He's just straight up green.
Yep.
Look,
ASOP
Canuto. I think it looks really good.
The white.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
And it's looted, not bought.
wow.
Except the backpack. I don't know. I don't even know if you can find this backpack in the game right now. That's the only medium white backpack. I have a large backpack that I can fit on there, but it's cheating.
Yeah, no cheating. What are you cheating?
So I like how the guns are not really stuck to the gun to the backpack.
They're just floating.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I also figured the Perseus is probably the closest ship I'll get to of sitting there and watching big booms happen that isn't an Idris.
Yeah. Man, I'm having PTSD of the last event. Hey, Is the kill the Polaris mission working? Oh wait, why my global don't work? Oh.
Ah.
My global chat isn't working.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Welcome. Please visit us again. Vehicle retrieval system.
Crusader Industries' proud history of transport design is crafted a landmark the Genesis Starliner. This ship utilizes award-winning manufacturing techniques and the highest quality parts to create one thing: a next-generation passenger ship at a price to fit.
Let's see if I prefer the Ghost.
Crusader Industries Genesis Starliner. Space travel as it was meant to be. Contact your Crusader Industries dealer to find out more.
No. I prefer the Quicksilver.
Safety is a top priority for all of us at Crusader, and we want your help. Keep track of all personal effects, follow all safety announcements.
They call it Quicksilver, but it's not much quicker than regular silver, is it?
We can set your visit on the right course.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extra.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Goodbye.
Man, that's crazy. You don't have a Vanguard.
Vehicle selected. Stand
I have a Vanguard.
has been. Please visit
I
us
can't
again.
believe it.
Goodbye.
Why?
Well, that's right. You did. You bought the Harbinger, didn't you?
Yes.
Oh, that's the other fucking renter I get, loaner. I got a Polaris and a Vanguard Harbinger.
Damn.
Those are my two. Yep.
That's a weird selection. But Kaiser, do you think I can bring all the bombs this time?
You want to try moving the bombs in this server that's having during free flight? Just saying.
No, this is the only server that's been working fine. Everything's been working fine on this server.
All right, then try for it.
Gotta move
You
the
believe.
bombs. Somebody set us up the bomb. Remember when I brought all the bombs up and then a server error occurred?
Yeah.
Yeah. It would be nice if that didn't happen again.
It'd be nice if when you pulled out one of these bombs, you instantly blew up.
Yeah, one of them is blowing up. Oh, this one. What?
That one just wants. It just wants to drop.
It
It's
has
really
physics.
Excited. It's really excited.
What the fuck? And this one too.
That one's worse.
Why do my bombs have physics?
That one's slow. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
It's fine. Bring it up. What's the worst that can happen?
I want to show it to Nubbers and ask him, yo Nubbers, why does my bomb have physics?
New update. I hope it fucking falls and slams. I know it won't, but God, I would love if it fell and exploded.
That is so pretty.
You know, you have enough bombs, it's worth the time and effort to move the ship.
It's not letting me place it there.
Oh yeah, cargo grids are fucked right now.
No, they fixed it.
You did?
Yes.
They're still a little weird. They're a little bit offset on certain things. Like they're better on the freight elevators that I've seen, but on my ship on the Andromeda, it still doesn't place on the edge all the time.
I can't imagine what the fuck they did that would break something like that. All right. I think I go get food. I is very hungry.
Why are you hungry?
Because I am a growing boy.
Shooting them, then raising doesn't count. That's not fair.
It's not fair. He's taking away all the fun. All right. I will be back. Have fun.
All right. Yeah. I'm confused. I think there's a special grid for certain items because those bombs seem to be able to fit 6 on a 5x5 on a 5 wide cargo grid. $250 kilos.
All right. After doing this, Geo is useful for whenever we do the orbital mine or orbital laser thing.
But that's about it.
Yeah, the Grey Cat's better for regular mining. I kind of want to melt my purchase already. I don't know.
I mean, I wouldn't melt it if you have an LTI. But if you don't have LTI Geo, then yeah.
No, I only have 6 months.
Yeah. I would definitely melt. Buy some Invictus paint jobs with it. The money.
I really like those paint jobs.
You don't?
Like I like black and blue, but blue and gold's kind of not appeasing to me.
Oh, there you go. Hey, Phanomudism. Phanomu DSM? Phanomudism. Phamomu. Whatever. Phamomu. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the stream. I can't talk today. Thank you. What we are doing currently is moving all those bombs to Crew L1 because free fly. Want to get
Okay, that's weird.
all my stuff Crew L1 because it's
keep
less
watching this, but
likely to
sometimes
have problems.
my attritions will max at 50 ammo, and then sometimes they'll be at 87. So it's like last patch and then this patch.
Is it maybe because you have turrets enabled and sometimes not?
No. I was playing with it earlier, and like I was messing with the different pips, and it was affecting it like it would have last patch, where max is 57 bullets. And then this time getting in it, max is 87. So I don't know. Oh, I was going to stop mining, but then I found another deposit right nearby. They baited me. They knew. The Bob gene is calling.
All systems online. Shields offline.
Now you may be wondering
not
what I'm planning to do with all those bombs.
Takeoff complete.
Uh-oh. What's this? The answer may surprise you.
Landing gear raised.
I will get into quantum, and then I will take the time to explain. Actually, you know what? I will keep the suspense. Crew L1 is not very far, so I'll explain it as soon as we get to Crew L1. What are we gonna do with all those bombs? One of our org members says, I asked my wife if she wanted to play Star Citizen, and she said, I live on Earth, Captain Kirk. That's wild. L1. Here we go. What are we doing with all those bombs?
Bottom drive is now off.
And I can't wait for the Asgard though. It's just gonna be a better Valkyrie. Which side was it? Side. This game is so pretty. Oops, let's touch down a little bit closer. Actually, turn around. We're gonna be putting the bombs. We could go a little bit further. There you go. Now you're talking. So, what we're gonna do with those bombs has something to do with a certain ship. It's not this one. But yeah. I know now we have... Oh, these bombs moved a little bit. Transport? Wait, what? Didn't have 4 there. Oh. Came from... Alright. Let's just make sure that this is in working order. It seems to be in working order. We will claim the ship
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
that we will use those bombs with. That's right. An Aurora LX.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage
But Cookie,
Thank you. Please
what are you gonna do with that? Let me tell you. After these bombs have been moved. We're gonna do nice little rows of bombs. Not gonna explode anyone. Yet. I wish bombs could explode if you drop them. Like you're transporting the bomb and then all of a sudden it goes, ah! It explodes. It's so nice. Chat, do you think bombs should explode when you drop them? They should. Oh. Well, this one is not happy. Alright, let's wait a little bit. Do that one later. There, Moby, there seems to be a little problem with with the cargo grid on the ship.
Yeah?
Yeah, the bombs kind of phase through the cargo grid a little bit.
Oh, yeah. That's funny.
Right? But when you remove them, they don't go up like in the cargo
Oh.
elevator. they get a little bit stuck. Sometimes they get a lot stuck. And it's kind of scary.
How much are those bombs?
35k each.
Because you got a lot of bombs there.
That's a lot of bombs. Well, that should be enough for one patch.
A lot of one hit kills.
That's 20 Idrises right there.
Oh, does it kill it, Idris, in one shot?
If you put it at the right place, yeah. The radius is not big enough though, and you can't just like put it anywhere on the ship. That's a different kind of cargo hauling. I love that I have to do logistics. Don't explode.
If all of that exploded right now, your game would crash. It would crash the server.
Well, I can do an experiment. Because that's like only 700k.
It would be a good stress test for them to find out if they could handle a war.
I think they can. My global chat doesn't work. The game doesn't work very well right now because of free flight.
I like that all of these rocks are on a downhill, so they all go to the same spot.
That is very convenient.
Why did they make the Grey Cat only have 10 TSU? That's so lame. Or not Grey Cat, but Geo.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to
All right. So now, how are we going to use those bombs with an Aurora, you ask? Well, that's the fun part. You see that the Aurora LX has a cargo grid of 3. And as you saw, I was able to attach the bomb to the cargo grid of the Valkyrie. The logical conclusion is that you can do that. But then, that poses a problem. You need a lot of damage to destroy one of those bombs. Which is why, bring one of those. So we're gonna go like this. This. These 3. Ammo. This. All. Up. This. Those. There you go. Let's bring a couple mags. Some of this, a little bit of drains. Use just in case. All of my Karenite. No, just kidding. Just kidding. Bring one of those. And just like that, we're ready. Oh, we're not ready. I forgot to put the railgun. Okay. Yes. That works. I have to reload it. Put the mag back in. I like how the character has to remove the mag from the gun in order to put another mag on the belt. But, oh, okay. Just lag. Paint job. So this is not a normal Aurora. This is the LX. And I forgot to make the build. But normally, I put a stealth build on it. Let's see if I do this. How low it will descend. $3.5K. That's unacceptable.
Some of these rocks went.
I'm gonna have to modify the build.
Away, all the way down the hill.
What? Look at that. Look at that. Look at how perfectly it fits. Look at that. So snug. Nice. Now what are we gonna do with that? We call that the A0.
Oh, I didn't know I could access my inventory while tractor beaming it. Or I mean, access the box's inventory while tractor beaming it.
Should I buy a bomb rack? Obi, should I buy a bomb rack?
For the Gladius?
For all the ships that it works on. I should. I will.
I have it available to configure, yeah. For those times where you need to do a bombing run on a path.
It's size 3 bombs, though.
The Idris is so big that you can do a bombing run on it.
Yeah. I wonder if I could disable an Idris. Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Let's go have some fun. I'm gonna do an A0 run.
An idea.
Oh. Just gonna do an A0 run. Which direction is... away from the sun.
I'm in hyperthermia. Need to get back.
I am not very stealthy though. This thing.
Just little guy.
Horus. Oh, did global chat start working again? Global chat is working again.
Oh, it was down for everyone. I thought it was just you.
That's an Idris.
How do you find one so quick? What the fuck?
Oops. No, I did a docking request. My bad. Don't move. It's an Idris P. A small P. Small PP.
Oh, you didn't try to bomb it? I'm gonna take it.
Landing complete. Oh, I think he's fighting down there. He's gonna have a surprise. I don't know why I'm making that song. It doesn't even have anything to do with what I'm doing. And then we die. Wait, where are we? Whatever.
Did it work? Did it soft kill?
It should. We're gonna come back with another one. And, well, maybe not with another A0. We will come back. That's the only sad part, is 100 meters explosion radius if I want to do it quick. But you know what's really funny though is because there were players down there, they will have definitely heard and felt that. But oh, look at that crime stat! All right, all right. So what charges do we have, boys? 3. Oh, I killed 3 people.
Oh my god.
Oh boy. Let's just save this clip. All right, we're gonna go back on the crime scene to see what just happened. All right, I gotta pay my crime stat first.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Do I have Razor?
Insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Please.
There you go. Let's go pay the crime stat. Like, on the Polaris, it clearly disables the Polaris because like the entire ship goes splat. But on the Idris, it doesn't look like much happened.
You actually paid him off?
Yeah, why not?
Well, you grinded out a lot of money, so.
I can't be a criminal.
I pretty much always do prison time if I get things like that.
It's faster to do the missions. Takes me 2.5 minutes to make 100K. So it actually comes out faster.
It's just part of the experience for me.
But hey, we got a good working server though.
The ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Let's go back into a Razor.
Stand by. Your vehicle. Please visit us again.
I used to hunt the Polaris. No way, did it reset and it's gonna work now? Is the pole mission working? Anyone? Sometimes. Anyone give me a ride off the Raptura? Trying to leave, but the elevator on my ship glitched. Oh, speaking of, I brought a storage key card there. Oops. The observation sheep. Is there a paint job for the Razor? Because man, if I think I need to buy a Razor EX. I need to pledge one. There's a white paint.
How can Miss help you today? Systems on. Landing gear up.
Good. Go in Idris and do the Polaris mission. 0 and down. Is it an M?
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
30 G's of acceleration.
Quantum travel engaged.
It's kind of crazy.
It is.
Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a room, a rubber room full of holes. There were rats coming out of the holes. God, I hate rats. They make me crazy.
Quantum travel complete.
That was crazy once.
Crazy. So the shields are still working. So the back hatch is open now. Where is my corpse?
So you bombed it, and now you can steal it.
Well, I can't. Because I destroyed it.
Oh, you actually did soft kill it.
I think so.
Man, that would be a vulture's wet dream right now. Or a reclaimer even.
Wait. Is it? It is moving. Wait, it's still working?
Is this the first thing ever to survive the Moab?
Oops. I came in a little bit too hot.
Did the cargo door shut?
No. Well, I don't know. I think it survived.
Pookie, why are you dead? Weren't you moving bombs?
Let me show you.
He was, and then I mentioned the Idris is so big that you can do a bombing run on it.
Don't move. It's an Idris P. A small P. Small PP.
Oh, you didn't try to bomb it? I'm gonna take it.
That could have gone a lot smoother.
That could have gone better. Landing complete. Oh, I think he's fighting down there. He's gonna have a surprise.
Got a guardian.
I don't know. I'm making that song. It doesn't even.
What was that flying right
have
there
anything
in front
to
of you?
do with what I'm doing.
Rewind a second.
I don't know. I'll go back.
Well, it's
But
kind of
we die.
Halo-y.
Wait, where are we? Whatever. So that did not kill it.
I think it needs to be on the inside in that area.
But he did kill 3 people.
I don't know what ship that is.
Is it a piece of a ship? That looks like an Aurora wing.
What is it? What the hell is it? That looks like a cockpit.
I don't know, man.
I thought that was the top of a radio tower, but never mind.
Can I maybe see it on the way in? It's an Idris P. A small P. Small PP.
I think that was the tip of the dish antenna.
Oh?
That doesn't break.
I was just going off.
Anyway,
when I was looking through it, that was
check-
the only thing that looks.
Check
similar.
this out after the fact, Kaiser. Hey. Well, I did this.
A vehicle.
Yeah, but that wasn't the Idris.
Well,
So I need to give them another shot. I think we might need A2 bombs though for an Idris.
I think it needs to be inside. But I think if you do it right there inside, it's dead. Everything is soft, and he killed the power plant.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it didn't
Cruel
soft
one.
it. I am at Cruel 1.
No, I said inside. Inside. I think if you do it right there inside, so at the butt of the hangar, I think it would soft it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
But there's a guy that was walking inside.
Your insurance.
I don't know if he was with them or not.
No.
Is my A2 here? No, my A2 is dead. I did not claim it since.
Since I blew it up.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance. Thank you.
Because I think I'm gonna have to use a Titan.
Insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
What is the smallest ship that can fit an A2 bomb?
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
Also, I was wondering, should I buy
Retrieval system.
Send me party invite.
a bomb rack?
Visit us again. Goodbye.
I probably will, just because I have extra fucking money.
I have Kill and Kayla and Moby. Oh, Kilrathi and Kayla are just watching. They're not online.
It's
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
loading in right now. Give me a minute.
So, I've noticed something that maybe you can explain. The Connie Andromeda
Yep.
has these extra little wings, I guess, that come out. But I don't.
Okay.
It's
You mean at the front?
Inconsistent. It's inconsistent. They don't always come out. No,
What?
these things on the back. You see these little black.
You started sharing, but which little wings?
The black. These little black rods. Is there a way to zoom in?
Yes.
Yes.
Hold
there we
up
go.
and move scroll wheel. Yep.
So these things. These sometimes extend out to the side like wings. And I've been switching between quantum and landing and
Try
I don't know
right
what
alt
causes
K.
them to do that.
Not right alt K, just K.
K is VTOL.
That's VTOL.
Yeah,
Yeah.
K is VTOL. Yeah. Right alt K
So-
would be the takeoff ports.
Right alt K is change configuration on ships that support it.
I don't know what causes them to come out, but it looks really cool when they're extended.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Hmm.
retrieval system.
I was wondering if it was your extra missiles, but it's not.
Wait,
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has please visit.
That's
us
it.
again.
Right
it's the
alt.
missiles.
Oh,
When I activate
Missiles.
missiles, this comes out.
Yep, it's your extra missiles. Okay.
that's interesting.
cool. I almost want to fly off my missiles out just because of how it looks.
That is pretty cool indeed. Indeedly do. Indubitably do.
Indubitably. I can't believe you left me.
That's a cool looking paint.
Indubitably.
I like that
Yeah.
blue.
It's a Stormbringer.
I hate the Connie.
Just because it looks
I'm not
like
a huge fan of it myself, but I do like that color.
Color is nice.
I have a love-hate relationship with it. I want it to be good, but it's not.
I want it. It is good, but it doesn't look good.
I concur. It looks like a mantis, like a praying mantis or something, and something insectoid. I don't know.
It's the USS Enterprise.
Yeah. It's
Literally
like
what
if
it's
you
built
ask a
after.
kid to draw what it is. If you ask a kid to draw the USS Enterprise, yes.
No, the only thing they added different was they didn't put the top part engines higher, and the factor that there's 4.
what do you
It's just
Are
the
you talking
USS
about modeled
Enterprise.
after the CVN, the carrier?
No, Star Trek.
Oh, okay.
It's literally what it's
really
designed
confused.
after. It's designed after Star Trek.
Well, and now that I finally have over an SU of storage, I can put this away.
Bye, Cookie.
Hey, the AI is doing the
Hi.
same thing again.
I know you're in this time.
No, I'm not. Look, I'm turning behind you.
Well then,
I only say bye when that actually happens.
If the AI is
I heard
marked
hi.
hostile and I shoot it, will I get marked hostile?
if it's
If you
red,
shoot-
no.
If you shoot at Pyro, and it is considered hostile, the station will attack you.
Were you not in the bed, Kaiser?
No, I was walking to the bed. Well, by walking to the bed, I mean I walked in, I sat there, I took a bite of my burrito, and I was like, oh yeah, I need to get into the bed. And as I turned to go into the bed, you zoomed, and I fell, and I glitched out the window.
Very nice.
At least when this happens, I don't take massive damage. You're flying with your headlight on. I can't believe what the fuck.
I'm not.
Not you. Obi.
Hey, Cookie, I'm logged in. You can send that party invite again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and I just
Thank
got
you.
back from taking the wife to work, so I'm not in yet.
Invited.
Got it. Thank you.
Are you in the bed, Kaiser?
Yep.
Do you have a railgun?
Nope.
Okay.
I got a lightning zappy gun. Kind of curious how long it takes to do 1,000 damage.
Man, I can't believe people are actually looting paths with an Idris.
With an Idris? Seriously?
Yeah.
Cookie, people did it with a Polaris. Of course, we're doing it with an Idris.
Yes, but the Polaris is easier to get and shorter to claim, and I don't know, it's not the same. It's like doing paths with like a party of 4, but every one of these 4 brings a Polaris. Who cares about you and your Idris?
Okay. I've got around 400k worth of gems now. Whenever I get ready to come back from Pyro, I'll actually
The Idris
sell it.
is still there, Kaiser.
Yay!
But it's not at the same place. Oh, it's flying
Is it
out.
a K?
It's flying up. No, it's a P.
A PP?
Small PP.
It is PPP.
And the back is closed. Damn, I literally did 0 damage to it.
Yep, I think it needs to be inside.
Oh no, it's a P with the M with the K. Oh no, with the torpedoes.
It's a T.
It's a T.
We can't kill it, Cookie. We gotta try out the torpedoes. We haven't. That's the only one we haven't tried yet.
Well, lucky for you, I did nothing. Where is he going?
Wait,
There's someone entering Atmo.
Oh,
That is a cutlass. All right, Kaiser,
Uh-huh.
go fast.
Go fast. With what?
In other words, hurry up.
With what, Cookie? I don't have a fucking thing.
There's a Polaris in front.
Oh, well. I have a bomb. I don't have a bomb. Your bomb ran away from me. Come here. I have a bomb.
Did you take the bomb away? Bomb out?
What if I just put it underneath the bridge?
Go, go, go. Leave it there. Leave it there. I didn't bring railgun mags. Shoot it. Shoot it with everything you got.
Oh my god, by the way, the lightning damage is crazy. It's dead, by the way.
Look, the Polaris.
oh my god.
What the hell happened?
You got both of them.
Oh no, the Polaris is not dead, but I think it's pretty damaged.
Let's see the crime stats.
Brother, the stupid fucking SMG is dumb.
Yeah, that's crazy. I put 25 bullets. I put like maybe 500 damage in it. So you put the other. Wow.
I have a crime stat 3.
Oh, you exploded it.
My armistice has been revoked. And I am being hunted.
All right. So
let me read out the charges real quick.
yes, please.
Journal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 aggravated assaults.
Wow, we killed 6 people. All right.
It's a good thing I farmed 2 mil.
So no message in global.
GG to the Aurora, but you must be salty to do that, LMAO. It's in global. Not salty, brother. Just bored and stupid. 200K for an hour of your time is worth it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome.
GG to the Aurora. It was like an Aurora is landing on us. What are you gonna do? Boom.
Your insurance claim has been thank you.
Oh my god.
Please visit us
This is hilarious.
Goodbye.
Oh my god.
All right. Let's go back on the crime scene.
Hold on, I'm coming. I had to pay off my fucking debt to society.
Oh.
Because crimes only exist if you don't have money.
Should we come back with an Aurora? Or that's too less? By the way, it's not even stealth Aurora.
Your vehicle had please visit us again.
It's just a regular Aurora LX. I didn't change the build. So we don't need a railgun to destroy that thing then.
No, man. I got my ammo back.
All right.
I can't even tell you how much ammo I used. All I did was I know it overheats at 15. So at 12 bullets, I let it cool off for like literally half a second, and then I refired it, and then we boomed.
All right.
Well, I mean, it's 4 bullets to kill somebody, and that's in the chest/arms. So it does 100 damage in less than 4 bullets. I don't know, man. This stupid gun is stupid. I don't know what to tell you.
Stupid gun is stupid. More to live in.
Dumb gum is dumb.
Dumb gun is dumb. Yeah, now we'll have 2 of them. They must be pissed. Because it's the second time I hit them with it. But now that we're attacking Idrises, the word is gonna spread. Like Polaris's?
Very quickly.
Whatever. But Idris? How long until we end up on Reddit? Hey, they fixed the desync.
I would have loved to have seen
Their
the
perspective.
No, not from their perspective. The Polaris's perspective.
Oh yeah.
The pilot of the Polaris, who is probably like using Z to look over and just sees an explosion.
Yeah.
Oh.
By the way, I put our chance of surviving this one and actually exploding a bomb. I think our chances of doing that are really low for for this life.
Yeah, probably. Who knows? Maybe the Polaris is just really confused and looking at the Idris, and then we show up again and it's not going to know what happened.
Yes, and then we destroy the Polaris as well.
Yep.
Excuse me. I lucked out last night. Found a fully functional Star Lancer TAC.
Nice. What? All right, it's in the game now. Misk. No, Misk. Yeah. It's not supposed to. Oh, people who bought it can.
If you bought it, you already have it.
Damn. So it's rare.
Yeah. There's a person who was watching me and Rooster do the stupid thing that I told you about yesterday, who was in attack.
So the TAC is actually rare. The TAC is more rare than the Idris. What?
Just because the thing is rare, does that give it more value?
No, not really.
No, you can buy a TAC.
Oh, there's a TAC.
You can't buy an Idris at the moment. The last wave of Idrises literally just happened at 5 o'clock, and as a concierge, I went to go look just for shits and gigs, and then within a minute, I noticed it was 5 o'clock because it was still 5 o'clock.
The Polaris is there. Kaiser.
I clicked on the page, and then as soon as I refreshed the page, it was 5:01. Everything was sold out.
Damn.
Get ready. Polaris is right on the hole. I'm landing on top of the Polaris. I know that works.
Yep. Landing gear deployed.
Uh-oh.
The bomb's still there. It's fine.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
That was me. He's in the science force.
Is the bomb dead?
No. He's in the science force.
We gotta come back and
Wait, all we have to do is get into a ship that can shoot at it.
Yes,
because it's on the
yes.
floor.
Individual
We just
ships,
gotta get
go.
it. Oh my god. I saw the fucking turret swing in the corner of my eye as I was pulling out the gun, and that was death.
Damn it. As if he gave us time to get out.
He's like, what did he do? Watch us?
Or maybe we were too fast and he was turning.
Yeah, that could be it too.
Feel better, save more RX. Medicine isn't only about just relax. Everyone here at
We have the exact same loadout.
At first I thought you killed me.
Oh.
Because it was so instant, and it was, all I saw was your lightning go through, and I was like, did you just... And then I see the fucking gunshots of the fucking turret, and I was like, okay. I guess Avenger Titan.
Stand by. Your insurance vehicle has been set. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Because I don't have any ships anymore, man.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to. Please visit us again.
You refunded everything.
I only ever had 2 to 3 ships at a time anyways, and then yeah, refunded everything, and I now have a fucking... I either have a Polaris brother or a fucking F7. What do you want from me?
You have an F7 still.
Well, it was dead, and I just claimed it right now. So that's why the Titan.
Okay. No, I was wondering if you melted your F7.
Hell no. Rooster thought about doing that to his, and me and Nubbers convinced him not to fucking do that. I worked way too hard to ever melt that thing.
Did I see somebody in the Discord earlier say they melted their stuff for Perseus?
Yeah, both me and Rooster now have a Perseus.
That's gonna be fun.
Yep, November, in 6 months. There's 3 or 4 Perseuses now in this org. I don't know if I'll keep mine forever, but I will definitely at least have it for a while.
It'll be interesting to see how effective it is against something like Polaris or Idris. With those big ballistic cannons.
Alright. I am arriving at Detritus. Let's see, Kaiser.
I'm right behind you. Thing is, the bomb's kind of underneath the Aurora.
Yep. But it's okay. He won't see us until it's too late. Okay, Polaris is still there. Doesn't look like it moved.
Hey, your best bet is probably to approach from just really high straight up. Because the turrets can't aim straight up.
So what'd they give you in exchange for the Polaris, or as a loaner?
What did they give me as a loaner for the Perseus?
Yeah.
A Polaris and a Harbinger.
Oh shit!
Do you see the bomb?
I did not see the
I don't
bomb.
see the bomb. I don't see the bomb. No, my bomb. He's not in the turret.
The bomb may have rolled.
I'm landing.
Ow! I landed hard.
Are you alive? They're blowing up stuff. There's the hold active.
Oh, look. There's pieces. And I have a green marker on someone.
Okay, give me a second. I'm falling behind the Polaris right now.
Okay.
All right. Okay, let's go
get
in.
some more Reynolds.
I'm on foot. I'm looking at the hole.
I'm running in.
One down.
You're shooting. Very nice. There he is. See one? Left side, as soon as you enter.
Yep.
He's going into a Pisces.
He's behind the Pisces. He's down.
There he is. Yep. I'm self-destructing the Pisces. Or come watch the Pisces, I'm self-destructing it.
Okay. I'm watching. Watching the respawn.
Self-destruct initiated.
Okay.
I'll watch. You can go check the rest.
Okay. Hearing. One. He downed me.
Coming. Coming.
He's on the ramp.
He's too far for that. Are you downed or just
No,
dead?
down. I'm just down.
Okay. There you go. He ran. He's not there. Pisces is dead. Okay.
Oh. Yeah. He's just down left.
There he is. He's dead. Landed all headshots? Wow, my poor guy. Alright, I'm falling down there with this. Anyone down here in the corner? Nope.
Other Pisces. Person.
Where? Person?
Pisces.
Okay.
He's
I'm
behind
running
the
at
corner
him.
left.
Keep him there. He's dead.
Self-destruct Pisces, I'll check.
Yep, you watch. Problem for this one.
Okay.
It's not powering on properly.
I hear pew-pews. Yeah. Close all. Zalivan. What the hell?
I don't know if I can self-destruct this thing, dude.
He's
It's not
down.
working.
Oh no, he's not down. Now he's down. What the hell?
Here, you try.
Okay. Watch him.
Yep. I can't get it to self-destruct when neither of us have a fucking thing.
Quantum fuel is at all systems offline.
How effective are the South 3 bombs?
Anvil Aerospace.
No, you can't self-destruct it.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do.
All systems online.
You get out, you're gonna have to start working. Okay, either A, you fly this thing, or I fly this thing, but one of us is gonna start working out.
We can't fly this thing. This guy's gonna respawn here forever.
Nope. Cookie, just go start working your way up towards the Polaris.
Okay. Polaris is still there.
I know. We can't fly it at all. Okay. Whatever. Fuck it.
The bomb.
You found the bomb?
I found the bomb.
Bring it in here. Blow the Pisces.
It's flying.
Oh, motherfucker.
Someone is shooting me. I don't know where from.
Get back and sit.
I see you.
You okay?
No, I'm hitting the shield of the Polaris and he's hitting me. He's but also I'm flying away. The bomb is really far. It's
Okay.
like front left of the Polaris.
Okay.
Guy is coming back down the hole. He's looking at the hole right now.
All right.
Do I wait for respawn or should I come back with a ship? I'll come back with an A0. You have a guy coming down the hole.
I know.
Oh, Grimhex.
Yep.
Yeah, I was hitting the shield of the Polaris, so no damage. Should I take the time to do another A0?
Yeah, fuck kid.
Huh? Idri.
Do whatever you want to do.
Okay, I'm gonna come back with another A0.
I killed the guy who killed you.
Nice. The bomb is front left of the Polaris far.
There's another one. Oh shit.
Did you die?
Nope, I did the res the same time that he killed me. He's dead. We're totally getting called hackers for this, by the way. It's happening. No, there's another one. Jesus Christ.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
No, I died.
Oh, hey, Fran.
Oh, dude, there was one more.
Hey, buddy. Oh, my mic's working. Hey.
Hey.
Hey. Very nice. Oh, I like that outfit. You look pretty cute. Okay. Oh, look at
Nuto.
We're menaces to society.
You can find it at the OLP.
Pretty curvy too. Not gonna lie.
Those shoulders that you have, the Citadel armor shoulders, they get in your face when you try to snipe. 0G.
You have a ship coming to Grimhex?
Yes, 1 minute.
Cool. I'm gonna go pay my debt to society yet again. And then I'll meet
I gotta
you
go
at the
pay my
hangar.
debt to society as well.
Oh! Hey,
Okay.
don't run away. Hey. Wait a second.
I owe money to the judicial system.
Alright, fine.
Yeah,
hard to get.
I pulled out a med pen, right?
I'll be back.
And healed. I healed at the same time. And so he downed me at the same time I healed, so I rezzed back with full HP, and he was looking around, so he didn't hard kill me, so I just waited till he got a little closer, then I just insta-killed him with the quartz.
Oh my god.
I'm like, yeah, we're getting called hackers for this one, dude.
Oh my god. Navar's gonna come back, he's gonna say, one day, guys. Can I have one?
No, because he did that the other day. He was like, oh, dude, it's been nice. Got 24 hours. And then the very next day, he was like, guys, it's been 24 hours. 24 hours. And then I was about to say earlier, before we came back to the scene of the crime, of, you know how he told us we can keep stealing the Idrises, but stop blowing them up in one shot? Well, we just did that again.
Oh, yeah.
And now we're also
Mohawk
murdering
guy.
people.
Hey.
Yeah, but this time the people knew. I think the people know what we did. I don't think they are wondering because he said, well played, Aurora.
Yep. Well, I said GG.
Yeah, said GG to the Aurora.
Can you hear me?
Yes, can hear you.
Okay.
Hey, man,
I don't suggest you get in here.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna go buy more quartz ammo before we head out. Because I just used all of mine.
Yeah, I reloaded just before to be certain. I made sure not to expend my mags. So I did use some med pens. Oh! Kaiser. Maelstrom confirmed.
Yes.
Look.
There's going to be partial and implemented really soon.
Yeah. Well, yes. Actually, it's funny because I was actually memeing, but yes, you're right. It actually was confirmed. But I just thought it was funny because I got a Maelstrom component at Grimhex randomly. I have a size 2C military power plant.
Nice. Are you in your here?
I am waiting for you.
Okay, I'll be there in a second. I just gotta grab the ammo out of the storage once I get to you. And this elevator gets here. Okay. You know, when Fire actually was like, you two cause people to have trust issues. I think I'm trying to understand.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Taken off in frickin' Area 18.
My hangar is opening, so
I didn't lose my ammo. What the fuck?
if you didn't empty your mag, you will not lose it.
I didn't. Oh, really? That's busted.
Hey, y'all got the bomb racks, right? That's what you're playing with?
Nope.
No, we're not playing with the bomb racks. We're playing with
You're just playing with the bombs.
We have an
been able to
A
do bomb racks yet.
Yeah.
We will definitely test the bomb racks at some
Yes.
point.
So I just found mine. You know how I don't know if you remember if I couldn't find mine yesterday. They weren't showing up in my inventory at all.
Yeah.
Well, they just popped up and they show as the little like placeholder symbol.
Oh.
And they're listed under other, or like the you're the pig envelope and all the little random like berries and other random crap is. It's not in weapons.
Yeah.
All right, Kaiser. Here's the deal.
Cookie.
What?
They left their ramp open when I was trying to run out there. That's how another person came out.
Okay. Do we go?
So that ramp might still be open.
So we try to go in. If the ramp is open, I try to land in. If it's not open, we try to pick up the bomb.
Yep.
I know where the bomb is, so we try to pick it up. Words.
Pick it up.
Words. Words are hard. We're not in a stealth ship, so gotta land real hot.
We're two people ruining this. That's two.
We're not
Why are
even
people
trying
so
to take their
unorganized?
Karenite.
Why are people so unorganized, man? It's insane.
Yeah. I think it's hilarious that we're not even trying to take their Karenite. Okay, so the bomb is gonna be there. That's an Idris. There's now an Idris.
There's 2 Polarises too. Did you notice that?
Yeah, yeah, that's bad. Get ready for a landing. It's really hot. We have a Hornet. Should I get out? Oh.
Sure. Why not? Shits and gigs.
Wait, you're not getting out?
Already out, dude.
Oh. Oh.
Both of them are floating, by the way. Both of them are floating, so you have to get up if you want to get into that Polaris.
Okay, the bomb is half HP. Oh, you know what we should do? Re-damage it.
Idris is moving. Thank you. That's your body. It's moving, careful. Well.
Okay.
He doesn't know I'm here.
Yeah, it was lagging on my screen. It wasn't moving until it started moving.
Scorpius as well.
Yeah. Okay. Hey, he rammed me. I'm supposed to be able to crime him.
Father, help.
Oh, those are kind of cute.
All right, Cookie. What do I do? I think I try to board the Polaris. I think that's literally the best thing I can do. Fuck it.
Okay, we gotta be a little bit more sneaky. People are getting oh no, it's because it's not, the Aurora is not stealthy. They know we're here every time, so they can react.
It's at an off angle. I can't get the prompt for the thing. It's right here. Oh, it keeps popping up. Come on, ramp access. Please.
You keep seeing ramp access?
Yes, but I can't click it because it's inside the hole, right? So where the ramp access should be is deeper than where you can stand. So I can't actually sit there. That Scorpius is missing a fucking wing. I wish I had my fucking. Oh, there's another Polaris. That guy just dropped down out of the seat of the Scorpius.
Can you share your screen? You have a second?
He just threw himself out of his Scorpius.
Nice.
I see.
Oh, dude, that's...
There's his body. There's his body.
Okay. What? I just realized what you said.
Yeah, he jumped out of his Scorpius. There it is. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? There it is, right there. Okay. Give it to me. I worked so hard. Can I get the elevator? I've never seen the elevator pop up. Can I get the elevator? They're back in the geodes. There's his stupid body. What's that storage? Cap Zephyr. I'm stealing your lovely little thing here. And why not make it more interesting? Oops. Well, that's upsetting. Help. All right, fuck it. At least that's staying. Please stay there. Please stay there when I get there. Please stay there when I get there. Please stay there when I get there. Please. Lower ramp. Lower ramp. I command thee. Oh.
Guys, do you need help with anything? I'm orbiting above you.
I mean, I need to get in one of these things. I need a bomb.
I've got 2 small ones.
Bring them.
All right. You've got an Idris incoming.
Not again. I was hide under the Polaris.
Looks like a K.
That's a Gladius. Cookie, there's a Gladius here.
No, there is an Idris almost directly above you.
That's fine. There's a little Gladius that I'm more worried about. Big ship can't see me. Little ship can see me. Alright, I guess. Fuck it. I start blowing up every ship that has a fucking cargo. So that way the only ships left is the fucking Polarises. And Cookie can take those out with bombs.
Oh, there's a second Idris inbound.
My god. What am I doing here? What are we doing here?
Looks like another K. If he'll swing around, I can get a shot. See if he's yeah, he's got a laser.
Okay, this is not working. That's both good and bad. Cookie, he's in the remote turret, looking at the hole.
I see.
Any bombs?
Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP
We'll bring a bomb.
system. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Haha, the players killed something up there. He's trying to move it. Killed their Cuddy Black.
We'll see if I can sneak in while they're heading away.
If you have bombs, drop it on the Polaris that's behind the hole.
Behind the hole.
Yes, the one that's not moving. One that is nicely sitting still.
All right.
The one that I'm next to is floating. Like that interest just staring.
I'm dead.
You destroyed their engine.
I think one of the Invictus saw me and took me out. That's me. Just flopping around in the wind. I'm kind of surprised that little size 3 took out their engine. That's sort of impressive. Of course, you know, without shields, I guess.
I think I go for it. That's such a long run. But I have to. I have to make them extract only with the one ship.
There might still be a bomb somewhere. Look for Aurora corpses.
Cookie, I'm just trying to make sure they can't leave the area easily.
Welcome.
That they have to be stationary if they want to get their loot. Which means there has to be a chance for us to blow them up.
I've got a crumb stat 3 from that.
Yep. Well, there's 2 Idrises attacking something ahead of me. I see both of the lasers going off. I'm just gonna run away again.
Oh, that was 7 aggravated assaults.
Whoa.
You killed all those people.
See, this is why I think it's stupid that a bomb to the bridge kills everyone.
I mean, that wasn't even a solid hit. That was an engine knockout.
Fuck you! You have to shoot me at your. You have to shoot your Polaris if you want to shoot me, bitch. There may be an Idris headed this way now, because they finally saw me. Well, They have no more ships. If they want to extract with anything, they either at the fucking menu like little shits, or they gotta sit still. What is that? It's another one? Well, there do be indeed both Idrises over here now. Well then. Help!
Welcome to Aerospace Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Were you on the bomb?
Well, Cookie, there's an Idris line above here. There's the Polaris that's literally above the hole. And then there's Polaris that I'm hiding on. So preferably not the one that I'm hiding on. I don't know if you can even get to this Polaris, because I have no idea where that other... Oh, there's the Idris.
Well, there's not a lot of way to get out of an Idris, Kaiser. You know what that means?
They gotta open up the ramp if they want out.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Well... Here's the question. Do I let him in and then I sneak on board? Or do I kill him and deal with him on board?
Well, you don't know what he wants to do.
Fuck. Well, he'll never know either. He doesn't get to know either. I'm scared. Help. It's okay, Cookie. If anything, the driver is now absolutely concerned about what his person dying and not paying attention.
Yep.
Kind of a shame that all those things have got pretty active PDCs.
Yep.
A rented Eclipse would come in handy.
Have an Eclipse.
I've got one rented.
Then.
But those torpedoes won't get anywhere near those things.
You just got a dump fire. You can't target lock. Which requires getting real close and then running away.
I can try that.
Yeah, it's your only hope.
Oh boy.
It's hell here, Cookie.
Dad, I think I'm gonna start to have to use the Eclipse.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Hmm. He's laser beaming.
So there's two Idrises. One is on the
There's
ground.
two Idris. No.
Yep.
He's floating. He's floating.
Oh, he was on the ground.
No, he was always floating.
Okay.
But they are absolutely looking for me.
You have two Idrises looking for you, Geyser.
Help.
How does it feel?
I mean, you gotta be doing something right.
Yes, the something right is being the biggest fucking pain in the ass in the world. Stop shooting lasers at me. But they don't want to hurt their own ship, which is why I'm hiding in it.
I would 100% sacrifice my own ship.
Yeah, me too. You have 3 capital ships in the air. Fuck the 4th. You don't need the 4th. So there's a guy in the bottom dorsal turret in the Polaris. I think they're blowing it up now.
I got 2 minutes left on this eclipse.
They are now starting to kill the Polaris. Okay.
One Idris seems to be leaving. Do you think he's seeing you?
Do you think I can make it over there?
No.
And around?
I can distract them for you.
Kill me.
I can distract. You want to make You want to make it over there?
Sure.
All right.
Can you blow up the Polaris? 'Cause that's the one we need to kill.
The floating one?
Yep. I'm pretty sure it's only the one dude, because as soon as this stopped shooting, that's when this started to move. So he has to be the only one on the bridge, and he's just going back and forth between the two.
Okay, well.
So if you can get on top of him, you can blow him up.
There you go. Run.
I was hoping you blow him up. I'm just gonna wait here. I think Idris is now looking at you because it stopped shooting its laser. He's still in the gunner. He's still in the gunner. He was shooting at the fucking dead thing over there. Still in the gunner. They blew up the constellation. You blew it up. Soft. Perfect. All right. I guess I go for the hole now. Fuck it. That's my distraction.
How'd you soft kill it?
Magic. And it's an A0. Cool, and you get to press charge.
Yep, because he hit me first.
He hit you with the gun at max range.
Yep.
Thanks to the advanced digital medical system, at Kelto RX, here at Kelto RX is going to take great care. Convenient self-check-in terminal saves
Oh.
start treatment now.
What?
Huh? Ow.
Man. Dude, I knew I saw something.
Yeah, I saw it too.
I turned on the night vision. I should just jumped and pushed on him because there's no fucking hip fire messes when you're in the air like that.
Eclipse time.
Oh
Yep,
my god.
coming in.
Funny. I mean, you know, I have a Polaris.
I have a crime stat. That's probably destruction of vehicle. Oh, hunt the Polaris is available.
Oh, I just gave one of them a crime stat. Call to arms.
Oh, I don't have call to arms. I now have call to arms.
Oh my god.
All right, so kill count so far. 1 Idris, 1 Polaris.
Well, I did 6 with that first bomb. Are you talking about? Yeah, you're talking about Polarises and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
1 Idris, 1 Polaris.
If they still have an Idris up there, it's about to be eclipsed from this world.
Idiots here saying that the fucking Idris is going to be viable in game. I'm like, dumb motherfuckers.
It's gonna be
Define viable.
procurable in game.
Yes. Define viable. Oh god, I thought I actually lost my Eclipse. I was like, no way I lost my Eclipse.
Gilrathy, you have an eclipse?
Yeah, I'm over Daymore right now. I'm gonna wait until all y'all show up, that way we can hit them all at the same time.
Okay. We can do it with 2.
I like this thing. It's like flying a stealth bomber. Oh man,
B2.
silent. Yeah, B2. Just sexy looking.
Okay. I am at Atritus. I'm flying towards the hole.
I'm not there yet. I'm barely leaving Cruel 1 right now. By barely leaving, I mean like Anger's opening.
Okay. All right, Idris in the air. Oh yeah, he's stationary, staring at the hole.
Yeah, They have no idea how many are on the ground. I've
Yep.
been a ninja.
All right, one pole down. Oh, a Scorpius just blew himself.
Nice.
Do we kill the other
So-
pole, or do we not bother?
No, that one's empty. Empty pole. Last, it's least priority.
Okay.
If we get the Idris, then we can do the pole. And then we can try to land and annoy. Alright, last jump.
Gladius is also scouting. Sorry.
Wait, Art?
That disabled Idris as a kill of ours. The Idris is still flying around. It's a K.
There's 2 Ks.
Oh. He just chaffed.
I'm going in, Cookie. Bye-bye.
Okay. Wait for him to be stationary. I will wait at 3K. And when he's relatively stationary, I'll go in. I'm gonna try to hit behind the bridge.
Oh man, that's pathetic.
Cookie, were you sure he was hovering and not landed for them to get out?
So, I don't know.
I'm getting shot at. Woo!
Didn't turn off your everything.
Everything but one tip in the engine, dude.
Oh, because you're right next to them.
Well, now I am.
There's a
Everything's
second
shot from
Idris.
behind. I don't know if I think I know I hit it, but I also hit myself with it. So
Yeah,
yeah, the Gladius was on my ass.
it's both flying still.
Well, yeah, I hope so. It would be really sad.
This Idris looks like it's about to hit the ground.
That's because you're close to them. Yeah, that's because I got chased.
All right, I see 2 Idris is airborne.
One of them
I don't
is
think
not
he was floating
moving.
above the hole. I think he was picking them up.
One of them is not moving. Oh, he's moving again.
Oh, I got a crime set 3. Why did I get a 3? Oh, dude, you get aggravated assault when you do the corpse. Yep. I got 12 aggravated assaults when you use those torps, by the way, Cookie.
Oh, okay.
I know that's the bug because it's exactly the same as it was the other one. 12.
They're not investigating unknowns.
Oh shit, I'm in PDC range.
Yeah, 2K.
I hit one.
I'm gonna Firebird and go check the ground again, because I think they got out with that Idris. I don't think he was floating.
Oh no, that's a fighter on me. That's not PDCs. Crap. Oh, I just lost a wing.
That Idris is going back towards the hole. CS4. This is gonna cost a lot.
Or hitting that whatever weird spot, or causing something.
Oh wait, the front is open?
An F7 got me.
Yeah, they called for help.
And I was way out of detection range too. I was like 5K away. They shouldn't have seen me.
He was coming much faster than I thought. Also,
you get unknowns.
Also, it's really annoying. Why do some things one-shot everything on the bridge and some things just don't? Like, what's the intention here?
Well, here's what I think. I think I'm gonna try to land on the floor, and you should grab an A1 since they're an atmo.
All right. Did you pay it off, Kaiser?
What, the thing? Yeah.
Bags?
Yeah. Of course I paid off. I don't want PDCs to shoot at me.
Yeah.
Defeats the whole purpose of the whole stealth.
I think the best way to take down an Idris right now is to get into it with a Razor or A0. I don't know if A0 will kill it from the inside.
None of it's open. All right. Then I'm just gonna quickly land.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hey man, thanks for opening that hangar of your Polaris that we haven't killed yet. I'm gonna go cool it up now, thank you.
Steal it? Oh no. If you torp the other guys and... Oh my god, you can't fight them.
I don't have torps. Although it might already be soft though.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
Let's see. It's got red flashing lights like it's soft, but double check. Nope. Self-destruct. Self-destruct initiated. What the? Oh, that's not good.
Hey, how do you like that that gun you're using? The pulse laser thing?
Very strong.
Hey, Cookie.
Reload. I know you can't alt one.
I'm not alt-1ing.
Oh.
I think I did, Cookie. It was nice knowing you, boy.
Bye bye.
Where do you get ammo for it? Like, I've got one. I've got one. I've got a bunch of ammo for it.
Go down the hangar doors, maybe.
No, it's too late.
So they sell pulse one ammo at the like regular gun store?
Literally anywhere, yeah.
Okay.
Just type in quartz and it'll pop up with the ammo for you.
I have to try it out. I've been holding off on it.
It is broken within 15 meters. You will kill someone before they know that they're being shot. They're still down there, by the way. I hear the geodes.
Geos. Hmm.
Yep, I hear the geodes. But there is no more ships there to pick them up other than that one Idris.
The ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Or no, 2 Idris. They're both of them are still up.
So what you're saying is I should let a Pisces there.
Well, we need to get a bomb down there because that one Pisces is why those 2 are still down there even. Because that Pisces we can't get rid of.
I'm gonna put my Reliant over there with those little sus 3s again.
So it'd be really great if you got another A0 and we threw a bomb in there and we blew up the bomb.
Alright.
That's really what would be good. Because then there's nothing they can do about it. And they lose everything. And then they have to land the Idrises.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has. Please visit us again.
Well, we can grab an A1.
That is exactly what we should do.
And
no,
poop.
because the A1 doesn't kill inside.
If we poop inside the hole, yes.
Okay, fuck it. Only because some runs.
I'm coming to Cruel 1. It's just I'm at Grim Hex right now.
We're gonna get murdered by those watchdogs, though. Yeah, I'll try it.
Actually, no, don't.
You
Aurora.
come with a, you come with an Aurora. I'll go with an A1. We'll see what happens. You go with Aurora, though. I'll be the big distraction.
Okay.
Hello, my beautiful bombs.
Are you gonna bomb or try to poop?
I'm just gonna do regular bombs. But that should be enough for you to get, I'll be a big enough distraction. I won't fly until you tell me you have your flying over.
Okay. This is gonna be a good 3 minutes.
No worries. I'm gonna go pee.
the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance, thank you. Your vehicle has been moved. Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has please visit us again.
I should bring a railgun to be sure I can explode it fast. What do you think?
I dropped 2 of those little bombs on the hull. I don't know how much damage it is. It did. It just beamed me from orbit, or out of orbit.
I'm getting into the Aurora.
Yeah, into the Aurora.
Yep, entering Aurora.
Let me know you jump into Crusader.
Killed.
Yes,
just
sir.
just by the way, like it really doesn't matter right now, but if we're ever doing this like a serious up and we're doing this, don't go ahead of us because you're putting them on their guard. Like right now it doesn't matter, but if we're doing a serious up, be careful about moves like this.
Oh yeah, sure. I just figured we were just messing with these guys.
Yep, that's exactly what's happening, so that's why it's okay and there's no problem. I just want to make sure that we're all on the same page.
Yeah, it's 100% understandable. I said if I figured if we were taking this seriously, we wouldn't just be trolling these dudes.
Yeah, we would be doing almost exactly the same thing we're doing now, just with more people. Fine today, Mar.
If we really wanted to do this, or yeah, you were a little late on telling me that you were going to Crusader, but I saw your marker move. If we were doing this a little bit more seriously, if we were wanting to do this seriously, then I probably would be doing only ground ops, so they always have to stay on their feet down there.
We would bring
keep stuff from losing.
Ground vehicle spawn point.
I'm ignoring the address. I'm just going for the hole. Yeah.
Hole.
All right. That's what I thought.
You're getting hit. Perfect. I'm coming in. Drop the bomb on the hole and then do your best to flee. Keep their attention as long as possible. Chaff.
I think my Yep. Oh, okay. Well, we're going this way.
They are totally distracted.
They are totally distracted, and all my buttons are messed up. I don't know why, but all my buttons are messed up.
Where's the hole? Is the hole with the address next to it? No. Where?
No, it's the Polaris.
Visual. What the fuck?
Alright, well, I'm dead. Why are my keybinds fucked? What is going on there? Fields and countermeasures. No, they're right there. Why did they not go off?
Okay, I'm landed under the pole.
Nice.
Oh no! No! Fuck me! I had the wrong gun! I wasn't. They had one guy on the ground. And also there was stuff on the hole, so I didn't see him. Oh my god, I didn't see him.
Well, your turn with A1, I guess.
Yeah, the reason they knew it was like there's a panel on the hole, so the hole is hidden. And also I have the Honda Polaris Quest. That's why you see the green marker above the people's head.
I know, that's why
You have the Honda Polaris Quest.
I know, but it's not everyone who gets it.
Well, I had it.
I know, but not everyone gets the green arrow. It means they might have a green arrow on me, but I don't have it on them. Or it means that they don't have it and I might have it. It's just, that's the simple thing. If you do have it, you have a chance of getting it on you.
Yeah, it's not 100%.
But I know they don't have it on me because they've never been able to find where I am when I shoot them.
They found me immediately.
Yep.
The bomb is still there, though.
Well, unless he saw you with it and blew it up.
Well, he would blow himself up. I don't think he would know what to do with it.
Move it somewhere. But I'm gonna try to go there after you drop some bombs.
Oh, wait. I know how to drop eclipse bombs down that hole. Oh, no. You, the Firebird. So you see next to the F, the shutdown quantum?
Mm-hmm.
If you're right next to the hole, the middle of that bar is where the missile will go. Know what I'm talking about? Below the hole.
This bar?
The bar, yeah, this bar in the center of your screen. If you're right next to the hole, this is where the missiles go.
I think I'm better off just being your cover if any fires go on you.
I should come back in a razor. Just to see if I can get that bomb. Wait, no.
With your eclipse.
I need to come back with a spawn point.
I'm not trying to take the hole from them. I just want to kill all of them if we can. Cool. And then
Yeah, exactly. Why I'm saying the spawn
maybe
point.
to loot the shit. No, I don't want a spawn point.
Why?
Because if anything, all we're trying to do is kill them. And if anything, if we manage that, then we can just loot their bodies and then run out.
Okay.
I'm not trying to fight and stay in an area.
Is the Polaris mission actually happening, or is it just timing out?
ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
All right, what kind of support can I give you? What do you need?
Well, there's a bomb near the hole. What are you flying?
I haven't caught anything yet. I've still got the rented Aegis. I've got a Harbinger rented. I've got Cutlass. My Reliant with the little bombs attached to it. Got the F7 Ghost.
The Idris is down there.
I can come back in with the Eclipse and just dumbfire the torpedoes at the hole.
Well, there's a bomb there. We need to put that bomb down there and kill everything because they have a spawn point that we can't get rid of otherwise. We need control of the ground, really.
What about bringing in some ground vehicles?
No.
I mean, they just get nuked by the Idris.
Okay. I know you've all been waiting for my return.
Yeah. Come help us get control of the ground.
I'm all the way in Pyro.
Whee! Do I live?
Jake Tito, cuz.
Oh, damn, I don't think I live.
No, you don't.
Well, no, I don't. You don't know. I live!
Well, fuck.
Only 1 tier 3 league. Oh my sweet Jesus.
Okay, that's not on you. Cool.
What the hell am I watching? Did someone laser the hole?
Yes.
That's new. I gotta blow that
Oh,
up.
has been there. Oh.
No, it's new. I blew it up already.
Okay, you blew it up and they brought a new one. Okay.
Yes. They have a,
Is it
they have a
still,
Firebird
is it
as
still
well.
going on?
Yes. This is all still going on.
Okay. It's gonna be about 15 minutes for me to warp there.
What do you need? Torpedoes, bombs, fighter distraction?
Ground superiority.
Oh no, I can reset location. How do I do it?
You go to the regen terminal.
Yeah, reset location, backspace, and it'll bring me back to Crew 01, right? Or Orison?
Oh, Orison.
Okay.
You're in Pyro?
Yeah. And I'm around 100 GM away, so it'll take me way too long.
I need to abandon the Polaris contract. Because they got a green marker on my head.
I'll bring my Geo.
May not help you. No. We're not mining.
Oh.
Oh, dude, if I had my fucking thing, dude.
I thought we were
I have my fucking thing.
Yeah.
I just need to be able to land.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know shit.
Alright, I'm gonna bring my F7, see if I can't help peel off some of those fighters.
There's 3.
Where is my
a
child? Is she
Firebird, a
safe?
F7 and a Gladius.
My child is the bomb.
Is floating.
She better be safe.
I'm bringing it anyways.
This guy's a dumb fuck. You don't see shit. Alright. So, Cookie, you said there was a guy out here. Let's see if I can... I have 7 like right on me, by the way. Idris also right on top of me, just scouting.
Kaiser?
I am the
He saw me?
doc. The Euphoria.
I did not survive like you.
Oh, they're trying to move shit from the hole. I saw someone use their fucking tractor beam.
Bomb, maybe? Saw me try to land. It was too dark. I was having trouble landing.
Yep, they're trying to move shit with their tractor beam. I see some. I'm pretty sure that's his foot there, but I'm gonna wait.
Alright, I'm in Orston.
Make sure you set your spawn on a
Crew
1 before you come over here, otherwise you're gonna spend the whole 12 minutes trying to get out of Orston every time you die. They're still mining. I hear the breaking of it, of the geos. Oh, that guy's trying to move shit right here. That's 7 again, right there. Hi, Idris.
Oh, if that's there, there's...
Oh, they have 2 Idrises. One right there, one right there.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You don't see shit. You don't see shit.
I'm gonna come
That's
with
gonna
a
make things much
Firebird and I'm
harder.
gonna get rid of that F7.
Vehicle selected.
Look, we've already taken out 2 Polarises and 1 Idris.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
And 2 Cutlasses. I'm gonna come get rid of that F7 and then I'll land.
But I can't run anymore because he'll notice me. I literally have to crawl this. Oh, is that Idris landing? Of course, it's on the other side. Don't, come on. Don't do this to me.
I hope it lands.
I have mixed feelings. Yeah, you don't see shit, you fuck.
And if there was T1 gear, could just take my railgun.
You know, it'd be really good and funny. Although I'm pretty sure it's on cooldown as it should be if it's done properly.
Shooting the laser.
Checking up at the OLP to see if it is ready to be primed and then firing the laser.
While they're here?
Yeah, I'll kill everyone in the hole.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's not how it should be able to work, but if it's still somewhat bugged.
Would it?
And the
Would we
cooldown
still
is
have
there.
to? Would we still have to align again?
Yes, everything has to be aligned. That's why I said if someone could check the top. But I know it shouldn't be. Yeah, there's his tractor beam. I see him. He's trying to fucking fortify the hole. I just gotta slowly make my way around this thing. It all fucked up. It all jiggled too much.
Is the bomb somewhere?
There he is. No, one more shot. God damn it. Down him.
Why was he marked green?
Because he has to hunt the Polaris mission.
Alright. Because we have the Idris mission.
Oh, the Polaris.
The Polaris mission. Alright, that's one of them dead.
The F. Wow.
My God.
That thing is insane.
The range on that laser is crazy.
5K.
Visor. Is the F7 still there? Use the low light. That's three addresses.
Well, your camera is not as bright as mine.
Nope. I actually like my dark.
Yeah, I like it darker too.
How many fucking addresses do they have?
Well, I cannot go in there by myself. I don't have anything to get rid of that fucking Pisces that they're spawning in.
They're just taking shots at me.
I don't know what to bring.
I'm not locking any F7s in the area.
I see him.
I could try to steal the Idris.
Somebody just fired 2 missiles at me.
Nice. Oh, he's gonna splash that on.
There's so many people down here. It's nuts.
I do have 2 blades on me.
It should be done correctly if it's working right now, which means that it should be on cooldown for about 2+ hours, because that's how long the hole is open for.
Something just took me out in about 2 shots.
Yeah. That F7.
As long as that's guy is hard kill, we're good.
Oh, cool. That F7 has the super attritions.
I'm gonna wait on my
You got a
vehicles.
bomb.
He's muted.
Are there people to kill?
We're at a hole trying to fuck with people.
Roger. En route.
There are 2 Idrises in the sky.
One of them.
And many fighters.
I almost killed that F7.
You know, I was flying through there trying to harass and distract those Idrises, and I was scanning and didn't see a single F7 in the air.
How many people are in the Idrises?
Unknown.
Roger, Roger.
Killed. I killed the F7.
I should jump down right now. He's using his fucking tractor beam to try to move this shit.
Does he know you're there?
Oh shit!
And then, yes, I just killed someone over here not that long ago. But I am all by myself.
I have an A1.
All by myself. You can't. Polaris is over it.
So A0.
Okay.
I'm coming back with that Eclipse. I might try
What's the
and
A0 in the hole?
Yeah, we need to get a bomb in there because there's a Pisces in there that is indestructible.
Hi.
Let me.
So yes, we absolutely need a bomb inside.
Yes. What?
I'm gonna
Like
try to
it's
see
bugged?
if I can.
Oh.
Yeah,
Sorry.
it's inside the bottom of the hole.
Oh, indestructible meaning you can't kill it from the top. Okay.
We need
Okay.
explosives
It
to
needs to
kill
be
it.
in there. What the fuck?
I'm being chased by the Idrises.
Oh, I need a part. Wait.
Fuck, I don't have the Aurora. I need. Okay.
I see y'all.
Still seeing me?
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh.
What happened?
Oh, he got you.
Yeah. Grim Hex.
Dirty primer.
Yeah.
He was at the hole and he saw you? Kaiser, I need the information. That's so stupid.
What the hell just happened?
Neil, no, she didn't. Well, the M did survive the night. Neil, I just saw your message. Sorry, man. I was I was
It didn't survive?
very. Yeah, no, it survived. It didn't die, but then I tried to
Different server.
AFK keep it, but then I got kicked for AFK.
Oh man. Alright, P to my queen.
If I can find another Idris around here, I can try to take that and bring it.
We need an M. We don't need no K pussy shit. We need to kill these guys.
Yeah, and M can definitely kill those guys.
The K will not. We need M to kill them. Oh my god, I was just saying I need to buy the Aurora. I spawned at Loreville because we landed with the M at Loreville.
Nice.
Okay, I'm buying Aurora. Oh, wow. Do you think they'll kill a vulture if we bring it in?
Don't know.
Because we could stuff the A1 in the vulture and pretend like, hey, we're just here to scrape some dead ships.
Oops.
They'll I don't know. If I was mining Knight, I would not let any vultures around.
Very fair.
Gotta check if that is.
All right, I need to make Kuro on my spot.
That's my boy. Where's my spreadsheet of ships I need to buy?
Neil.
Hello?
I have a Polaris.
Like you own one?
Yep. Well, technically I own a Perseus.
Perseus?
But
You got a Perseus? Oh my god, Kaiser. How much was it?
675.
Fuck.
I spent $560 technically.
Congratulations, man. I will be on that ship with you at all times.
There you go.
If you're calling it, I'm there.
But I mean, we could grab a Polaris and shoot torps at the.
Oh my god! Wait! Yes! Yes!
No,
yes!
no, because we get 12 crime stats every single torp.
That's fine.
Did that happen to you?
Yes.
Yep. Well, me and Cookie.
700k for 2 torps.
When you torp the K, the Idris K.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh man.
I still do it.
Where did you torp it? In its pussy.
Butt. In the butt.
In the butt.
Dude, I'm late to your stream, by the way.
What do you mean?
I'm watching what I did fucking 4 minutes ago.
Your Twitch is really far behind.
Yeah, like what the fuck am I looking at?
I was gonna tell you that it's really far behind.
Well, watch on
And
YouTube
on my
then.
phone, the YouTube audio is fucked. Let me check this back on.
There's back or front open. I could try to swing in with my. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Let's do it for shits and giggles.
What's up?
I got ballistics on my Firebird, and it seems pretty bugged and easy to break open the hanger. So
yep.
Why not try? I'll
Okay.
probably instantly die, but why not try?
Bringing my clips. I don't really know how to fire this thing, so we're gonna learn.
You gotta dump fire, and it's about an inch and a half
Those
down.
seems fine on.
You aim an inch and a half below or an inch and a half above?
Below, but if below your regular crosshair is, but if you do,
About
you're gonna get
which?
a big crime stat.
I want to try and see if I get a crime stat. I'm okay with eating crime stat after money we made yesterday.
Why do I have 1,000,000 drop frames?
There's 2Ks
All
there,
right.
I'm done.
Time to see what happens.
Invite me a party whenever, whoever lead.
Heavy cookie.
Those PDCs are gonna rip your pussy to shreds, bro.
Yeah. That's why I said I'm instantly get fucked, but
Them locked.
My stream is not bad like that usually, right?
No.
The door's open.
I opened it.
Oh, nice.
Wait. No.
Maybe you can get the top hanger.
There's no hanger.
There is a hanger.
There's a hanger on the top?
It's like behind the bridge, I think.
There's an elevator. Does he even realize he's getting shot?
Probably.
Are his PDCs off?
Yeah. There it is. Got it.
Huge, dude.
Now spit on it and slide on in.
Oh.
You tried to reverse into me.
Oh, he's carrying the F7s. That's why I didn't see him earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Like a good Papa Idris should. You could just get in, like they're not paying attention.
I have to wait.
Oh, PDCs are on.
they're good.
The weapons back on.
Yeah. It's okay. I go after the next one now.
So their
Look, it's
PDCs
open
were
for one of
off.
you. It's open for one of you boys
one of
now.
us.
Now I go do this one.
Are we to Atrocious or Lamina?
Do you think we should just slide in?
Yeah. Oh, this is the one we killed earlier. What the fuck? Why is there a fuse on my radar?
Dude, it's back. That's what I'm saying. So untarget the Idris, it'll go away.
I know.
I don't get it.
I'm warping.
Atrocious or Lamina?
Atreides.
Or Atrocious. It's always Atrocious, man.
Are you in party?
That's the one I have open. That's the one I have open. This one is the one I want. Ah, they both don't like me.
I guess you're already red for shooting the first. Oh, his is open.
Oh, both of them are open. There you go, boys. There you go. They're both open.
All right.
A Woba has been purchased. I'm bringing my eight.
I'm okay
my
with
eclipse
that.
first.
I'm
And
okay
then-
with that death.
After I eclipse a couple shots, we do the A0.
No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I got the doors open. Just get in.
I wanted to try my eclipse.
Nope. Small ship. Small ship.
Okay.
Stealthy small ship.
Mine's not
More
stealthy, but I'm gonna do it anyways because I'm already here.
Yep.
I have 10 bombs stored at crew at 1.
Yeah,
When I'm warping to your dead body.
If you are Uber connected to the if you're Uber what the fuck committed, as soon as you get in, run to medbay at the very front, set your spawn, and then start trying to murder someone.
Alright. Kill I'm here. Oh, major lag.
Who's party leader?
Cookie.
Can you get a chance invite, please, after fixing stream?
Alright, I see one Idris.
Cookie's ignoring us. No,
I'm not ignoring you. I have problems.
Don't help us.
Please.
Oh, I just quantumed away.
The Idris did?
There's a
One of them did.
there's another
Straight
Idris in
Crusader.
space.
Okay, I think my streams are fine now. Who do I invite? Neil.
Neil.
Never mind, the Idris warped.
Both of them.
Both of them?
No. The one that was in space. There was a third one.
There is one on the ground.
The one should be disabled already. They should have no shields. That's the one that needed to be disabled earlier.
No, it looks like shields are up. It's
then that one.
damaged.
Alright, soft killed or usable?
Not
I can't
usable.
tell.
Okay.
Wait,
The one
Looks like a self kill.
The one
Can you put your
side.
spawn in that, Kaiser?
Yes.
In
In the dead one?
Yeah. You can.
Wish me luck.
Let's go set our spawn in that.
I'm going back with an A1.
Wait, is that the one that's disabled?
Bridge looks damaged.
Or did he land?
Okay, so the bridge, if a bridge is damaged, it's the one that we killed already. That was the one we set a bomb on the bridge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Bomb the bridge. Fuck.
Yes.
Somebody set them up the bomb.
Oh, it's at a path. Okay, it's not at the hole.
Yeah.
They got a
You guys
tank
got to
up
be at
there.
the hole. You gotta be at the hole. There should be 2 Polarises dead near the hole. That's where you need to be. But I think those Idrises picked up the guys who were mining.
Yeah, I think they both landed and
The
picked
whole
everybody up and took off.
They both landed?
You're too late.
vehicles.
Way too late, Cookie. They're gone.
Yeah, when they
Okay.
were stationary, I think they landed.
Dude, what the fuck? I can't find anyone.
That's probably why they didn't have their PDCs on. They were just trying to get away. But then they saw what I was trying to do, which was get inside. So they had to deal with me.
So assumedly the hole just closed then, right? I saw your screen was shaking when you were fighting when you died to that guy. So maybe that was the 5-minute timer.
I'm trying to check and see if the hole's open or closed right now. There's a big
It
Polaris in the way.
looks open to me.
There's a Gladius
Well,
headed
land
towards
and
you, Kill.
listen.
Bearing. Because I'm right with Kill.
You see him, just hit T. Moby. Yeah.
Titan.
There's a Glad, you see him?
Yeah, I see him.
I am coming in with the bombs. Many bombs.
Whoa.
Don't fall through the floor. Okay. I'm right at the hole.
Did we lose the 2 Idrises already?
What was you in?
The hole is closed.
Okay. Yeah, I figured they would pick him up.
No, we shouldn't have died.
Please do not bomb the hole.
Friendly A1 coming.
Oh.
What's up?
Oh no, look at my screen.
Okay, I'm coming in.
Your screen is very slow.
What was that, Karen?
Karen?
Yes. There's one Karenite.
Friendly A1.
Danger close.
Danger close.
That's a big boom.
Oh.
Damn.
Oh, that's a rock.
Relay 1.
I feel
They
like
went very friendly.
I say that's a rock a lot.
Alright, Cookie, I'm bombing the Polaris that's on that hole.
What if there's more Karenite? It might blow it all away.
I already did. The blast radius for moving physics is always huge.
Get ready, you're in the range of that bomb.
I didn't drop it yet.
That'd be good salvage.
They're gone. Oh, there's a Titan there.
That's me.
Goodbye, Bull.
I thought I
don't you have me in
invited.
I see you.
Okay.
Oh man, you just missed it. Just missed a direct hit.
What the heck?
I got the target friendly. I saw the damage. Yeah, the nose was full red
Target
now.
friendly.
Target.
How is it that I saw all of my friends and you didn't see me?
Oh, I'm going too fast.
I don't know.
Yo, you hit him.
Who's shooting me? Cookie. I'm here to think.
Yeah, it probably does literally nothing. But it scares the bubs. It's funny. Beautiful.
Good hit.
I forgot how agile this thing is.
The Titan's ridiculously agile.
Wow.
Oh,
If I want, I can come back with a vulture.
That's crazy.
Nice.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna come back and salvage this Aegis.
You'll probably make a good chunk.
Oh!
I missed that one.
The
Shifted
Gladius
is
is
pretty
still
good.
here. The Gladius is still scouting.
I am curious though. I'm gonna check out the OLP.
Need to be moving at like at least 20. Get a bump.
Oh, it's mobility, that's contact.
Oh damn, there's a lot of ships here.
We're just poking a
There's an
corpse with a
eclipse,
rock.
by the way. Oh, it's killer. I think.
We have an
Got
eclipse.
it. Yeah.
It's like 7 fucking ships here.
Yo.
Hmm. Whee! That was almost dead center in the hole. But you missed the Polaris again. Compute air resistance in your head.
How many of those bombs does that thing carry?
Well then, I guess that's the end of me. Oh!
I'm gonna kill you, Cookie.
I'm glad you're bad.
Okay, now I'm killing you, Cookie.
Alright, which way are you coming from? This way? Alright.
Hi, Cookie. Let's die together.
Just
I want to
smeared him-
splat him. I want
smeared him
to
across the ground.
Oh, there's people here.
Then there's the bomb.
The bomb is like it's skittered across the ground.
Yep.
Is it?
Like
Is this
a
AI?
good
Wait, you can skip bumps?
Okay. That one did. Intentionally or otherwise.
Kaiser, we gotta try skipping bombs.
Yeah, you gotta have a high
They're just running into the wall.
You have to have a high enough height for them to blow up on contact, otherwise they'll wheel skip, and then you will
Dude,
miss their
skip
target.
them to the landed ships.
So,
Well then. Let it be known that Kaiser
Cookie, your body is
dropped 9 bombs
flying across the surface of this planet.
Cookie,
on a
I killed you with
Polaris.
the plane. I killed you with the plane because that's how accurate I can be when I want a hard land.
Kaiser dropped 9 bombs on a Polaris and missed all of them.
I hit one of them to hit the red nose.
I'm
That's how I
sorry.
know.
Yeah, it's an 11% accuracy with the bombs.
I dropped 9 bombs. All right, that was the last one that skipped. I didn't even drop all 10.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
Well, you had 2 bombs before you squashed me, and you dropped 1 bomb while coming down.
All right, I look at the footage.
Thank you.
Oh. I have one good clip.
Is it the one where we put the bomb on the bridge of the Idris?
No. Well, yeah, I
Because
have
that was
those, but
fucking
no.
I've actually never
This,
done
look at my
LLP
screen.
before, so
Uh-huh.
It just flew.
It's like that video of the guy shooting the Tannerite and gets hit or missed by the refrigerator door. Just whiz past you.
Oh, but actually, Kaiser, the one where we land on the Idris and a Polaris is right next to it.
Yes, that's the one with the bridge.
What?
wow.
Oh yeah, this. We got killed by the turret.
We got killed by the turret.
Oh, this one. Well, lucky for you,
Look,
I
there
did
it is.
nothing.
I think I had heavy armor.
Please visit us again.
Where is he going? Kaiser?
And this is how it all started.
Go fast. With what? No, where you at?
With what, Cookie? I don't have a fucking thing.
There's a Polaris in front.
Oh, well, I have a bomb. I don't have a bomb. Your bomb ran away from me. Come here. I have a bomb.
Did you take the bomb away?
I got in caps.
About?
What if I just put it underneath the bridge?
Go, go, go. Leave it, leave it.
Don't know
leave
if
it
it's a
there.
player or not.
I didn't bring railgun mags. Shoot it. Shoot it with everything you got.
Who was that?
Oh my God. Dude, look how instant that. The fucking SMG is so stupid.
Look at the Polaris.
But Billy, did you say you were incapacitated?
Yeah, on the OLP above the hole.
Yeah, hold on, I'm right here.
Oh, no.
Good kill, good kill.
If it was AI, that was
There's also
lucky.
this one. I already hit this one with one bomb. I put it right here, and it didn't. It looks like it did nothing. Oh no! Wait, this is the same one. This is the one we killed after.
We died.
Because I did this.
Wait, where are we?
Whatever. I did this, and it was still moving after.
Yes, it was. That's what. This is the one that we landed on again. The bridge is where.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know if it's because I put it at the wrong place,
It's a T.
or if it's because it takes two.
I don't. No bomb.
Oh, wait. I didn't bring rail. But look at the Polaris, it's so damaged.
Look at the Polaris.
Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, look at this very nice bug.
What?
That one it just wants to drop.
It has
really
physics.
exciting. That one's worse.
And this one too.
That one's worse.
Why do my bombs have physics?
That one's slow.
So weird. Anyway, that's all for me.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
I have our thing here.
I guess since I'm over here, I'll start doing combat scenarios after this. That's a long way. I figured he would have hard killed me if it was a player. So.
I didn't see anybody coming in.
It might have been the AI, but that is very surprising because I fucked them all up. Oh, wait.
Yeah, Twitch is still super late back,
There's a keycard still in here.
and so is YouTube. What the hell?
What's it mean if the light is green on the floor?
It's always green on the floor.
Yo! The laser's about to fire.
No, you have to press a button down. You probably broke it actually.
Wait, really?
Yeah, because look on the left. You only have one out of the 3 lights left. There, you only have one out of those 3 lights, and then to the right, you only have one of the 4 lights.
What? Why would the button be there if I'm not supposed to press it?
Because spaghetti.
Alright, hold on. He said players.
No, this might have been a.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's making noise like it's trying to fire.
Well, take the laser key card, then go down to the bunker and see if it fires.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with my stream. I think I'm having internet problems. I'm gonna have to stop the stream. But figure it out. But this is not sustainable.
Anything worth left up here?
I might have to go
Alright, let's get a
restream.
supervisor key card.
You gotta grab one of those.
Yeah.
Let's go try and find an M.
Oh, I need those med pins. Alright, I'm good.
I have no idea where
Yeah.
anything is.
Me neither. I never
I don't
done
know.
LP.
I really can't figure
I've only ever done PAF. Okay, it's not making noise, so maybe it doesn't fire. Oh! Yeah, it's AI.
I have Madness now, so you can definitely take some of those Idrises next time.
Sorry. I was just looking around.
Oh, you're good. I'm just
Nope. It's not letting me stream today. Yeah, it looks
Alright,
fine.
so
Maybe on your
outside.
side, I don't know if it does or not. But I know on my side that the interaction, the delay, like it starts lagging like for minutes. What I'm saying right now, I probably said several minutes ago. So yeah, not a good thing.
Yeah, there's also some stairs in here somewhere.
I'll stop the stream. I'll stream again another day.
Supervisor office.
Sorry about that. Have a good night. Thank you for coming and thank you for enduring this shitty stream. Sorry about that. Yeah.
You good?
Bye.
Yeah.